Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real, I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase, we're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper, I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall, I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright, 'cause I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. 'Cause I just wanna see the light.
Hello, chatto! It's Tuesday. Coming up today on an African adventure, we take another step on our African adventure with AS Academy Generation Foot over in Senegal. I've not looked through the squad at all. We'll find out if they're any good together. Sandy has got himself a foot job after all these years of hurt, I suppose. So yeah, that's coming up today on an African adventure. Stick around. Right. Oh, my friends. Wassa, you absolutely killed me with putting the warning at the exact moment that I pressed it. So much so that I was too busy laughing and damn near missed the intro moment. I was frantically looking through Stream Deck pages trying to find it. Oh, was that Inferno? My bad. Sorry, Inferno. I just saw the colour and just it just killed me. So yes, Generation Foot. We know nothing about the club. Well, we know a few things about the club, but for those of you that may be new or missed the stream on Saturday, we have not looked at anything at all. He's even getting credit for things he's not done. Sorry, Inferno. What fooled me, I think, was the pink diamond, and I just saw pink and just assumed it was Wassa. Ah, dearie me. Right. Firstly, how's it going? It's a lovely Tuesday. Well, it's actually not. It's a pissing dreadful day out there. I went for a run and my hair was just like permanently in my eyes, which is just not what you want. Wombler with the 15 months. Oh.
Camels have a 15 months gestation period. Wombler fact.
So with that in mind, Wobbler, does that mean that we've had a Twitch camel baby? Because that might be the first Twitch camel baby. Fair play. Just don't get the hump with me. Hey. And, yeah. So we finished. For those of you that are unaware as to why we're at a brand new... we'll get to this in a sec. Webfoot with the 4 months as well. Twitch camel.
Morning, sucker for a new job stream.
Oh, you love to see it. Me too. I don't want to... Like, one of the things I want to try to avoid in Journeyman is changing jobs too quickly. But I feel like in Africa, it's actually been quite refreshing to do that a bit more and hop about a bit more than I would normally do. But this is the first time, I think, on an OTI sort of save that we've ever actually taken a job while employed at another club. But we were just keeping an eye on some of the best academy jobs in the whole of Africa because we made a little shortlist. And then the academy job came up. And the reason for it was because these guys are clearly one of the better sides in Senegal, obviously. That said, only 3 league titles in their history, which is quite surprising. But they do have one of the best youth academies in the whole of Africa. I think it's number 2 behind Mimosas, honestly. So, as you can see from the excellent youth facility, they've got an insane youth system here. I guarantee you there are players that you've heard of that have come through at Generation Foot. I can't imagine there's... I imagine there's a lot of Senegalese, like, big Senegalese players that have come through at Generation Foot, to be honest. Sado Fall's balance is... Well, we get to find out in a sec, because we're going to have a look through the squad. I've not even done that yet. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's dreadful weather out there. I'm glad to be inside. The link is broken. It's because Twitch doesn't like commas in links, for whatever reason. Doesn't like camels, doesn't like commas. I don't know why I even use this platform anymore. 36-hour drive. Isn't this team connected to Mets? I don't know, but we're going to find out, James. Good question. Yes, it is. How much do we... Well, that's no fun, is it? They've tried to pull a toir on us. First option to buy players from Generation Foot. In practice, right, that's fine. Option to request friendlies. That could be good for money. May send a Wait. Share training facilities. That seems a bit stretchy. No? Don't worry, lads. Just going to training today. Oh, wait, training. France. Catch the ferry. We steal that train. That's really good, though. Like, it's completely impractical as far as FM, as far as real life goes. But as far as FM is concerned, that is absolutely outrageous. So that should mean, yeah, look, excellent youth facilities, average training facilities. Bloody Mets, sort your shit out. Yeah, I think that's what it means, but practically what it means is we get outrageous training facilities compared to everybody else. Here we go, notable players from Senegal. Did Papi Cisse come through here? That's amazing. I'll only ever remember him for that particular goal against Chelsea for Newcastle, but still outrageous. So we do have a right back in the team, but worry not. Sadio Mane. Bloody hell. Really? Did he come through as Generation Foot as well, or is this just Senegal? I mean, I imagine if you came through at a club in Senegal, the chances are it's probably Generation Foot, but that is outrageous. Yeah, Mamadou Sarr, you'll see here, actually. Wait, no, he's a regen? He's favoured personnel by the club. There's also this guy called Bun Sane, who is no longer playing for us, who's also considered a legend. Well, not a legend. Their icon at the moment is Lamine Camara, who I think is still here. Yes, he is. Well, there we go. Already a bit of knowledge there. So they're all Generation Foot alumni. Wow. That is some history, and you can sort of see what I mean. So, yeah, basically that means that Mets have a chance of Senegalese players coming through their youth intake because technically they would have genned here. I don't think it will affect us as far as we won't lose any players. I think it just means that other players will show up there. I don't think FM would be quite as mean as that, although I guess we'll find out. So, first steps, I suppose, would be to have a little look through the squad. Then we'll do our traditional try to find the stadium on Google Maps and have a look at the local areas. One of my favourite parts about any save like this. Right, yeah. Quick thing, though. He is a right back, but worry not. He's not really a right back. He's actually a centre back. 6'2", great jumping reach, incredible attributes apart from his heading. But look at that. Some lovely mentals on this 21-year-old. He is a regen as well. I have put faces in, but I did it without looking. The Z-Gen thing's been bugging up a bit for me lately. It's really been struggling to capture all the IDs for whatever reason, but there you go. So worry not. He is definitely a centre back. We won't have to get rid of him. Yeah, you found trucks. Excellent. We're going to need those. Better from Footshop. Well, don't worry. We've got Nymain. I'm sure he'll be on it later. Coming up with some Beppis-sponsored wonderfulness. So basically, what made us leave Tanda was purely... It was a bit of both. So it was... One, the foot job came up. And it was the job we basically always wanted. This feels kind of like the Zagreb job on OTI. As far as, like, it's a big fish, small pond, but with outrageous facilities. New sponsor. Oh, yes. But, in addition to that, we got absolutely fucked in the cup. Those of you that saw the stream on Saturday, and I realised that obviously Saturday's stream was competing with a lot of other things, given that we had the Man City Arsenal game, there was F1 qualifying, it was a Saturday. There was a lot of reasons why people may not have seen that stream. Completely understand. Basically, we got to the semi-finals of the Cup with three other teams, two of which were already above us in the league. So all we needed was for the one team that wasn't above us to not win the Cup. They did win the Cup, but it's not the way, it's the way that they won the Cup. So we lost the semi-final to them by a beautifully dodgy penalty, where it was a penalty given that was clearly not in the box, like not even close to being in the box. And in the other semi-final, we also missed a penalty in that game. In the other semi-final, 6 penalties happened in the same game. So there was 8 penalties across 2 matches, and we were the only team that missed one. So it didn't go quite well. Oh dear. A Ford Transit for about 6k. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Speaking of, the finances, not good. Like, they're just not good. They are emphatically not good. Weirdly, though, the operating budget of the club is still very large. So we actually have a much bigger budget than we had at Tanda, which is good. And we also have 90 grand in transfer, but we will not be using that. We will just dump that straight into wage. Is it a hearse? It'll need to be at this point. Oh, dear. I've always wanted a foot job. I think we all have. We haven't done the Google Maps tour. Worry not. We're going to do that after the squad lookup. That way we get a chance. Because, you know, I know people might be a bit late, and I don't want them to miss the beautifulness that is the local tour. Raiding Tanda. So we did kind of, I always use this expression. I realize that no one, half people won't know what this means, but we sewed some shrimp into the curtains before we left Tanda. And what I mean by that is we gave Panache a new contract with a £0 release clause, meaning that we should be hopefully able to poach him from Tanda to bring him to Generational Foot if he will agree to join us with his £0 release clause and absolutely wrecked Tanda in the process. We thought we'd be a bit cheeky for once. I've literally no idea where the shrimp in the curtains thing even comes from. I heard it on a Ramble episode once when they were talking about Paolo Di Canio at Swindon. Right, so yeah, transfers good, money bad. So yeah, prize money for the league, it's considerably lower than it is in the Ivory Coast. Now, also, they only have 2 spots, but remember, we are essentially the best side in this league, so that should help us. But the key thing is we checked, the league works perfectly, no issues there. It's the same exact situation as in Ivory Coast, so 26 games, no problem there. The cup isn't quite as cool as it is in the Ivory Coast, but it's still similar. Mercedes van, 18 places, that's perfect. That's literally the squad. Well, how many subs do we have? 9. Wassa. 2 people are going to get left behind in your van there, mate. 2 people are making their own way to the matches. Right, so let's just do the squad. Oh, my God. Okay, the first thing I'm noticing is how young this team is. Of the high current ability players in this team, the only guy who's over 24, there's literally one. Firstly, squad massive. Secondly, literally, look how young they are. All of the older players are some of the worst players in the team. Like, this guy's 18. 19, 21 here with Seydou Fall. I am excited about this. And bear in mind, this is just the first team. This is just the first team. Core. It's exactly kind of what I said when I saw this squad, to be honest, just now. Core. That's a squad. Yeah, I think start is 18 plus under 23s. So look, this is the under 20 squad. He's 16. Oh my God. Rick from Holland. Thank you for the follow, my friend, as well. Are you actually from Holland, or is this just a big ruse to lure us into a false sense of security? I need to check out Seydou Fall. But look, I mean, we'll come back to Robert Sis in a second, but the fact that he's 16 and has actually played games, 2-star current ability, 5-star potential, and this is a decent team as well. These are no muggy players. Wow, there's a lot of players in this squad. Don't say that too loud. So, let's go back to the senior. Actually, let's just dump them all on for now. That way we can just see everyone. Start from the top. Actually from Holland. Hell yes. Greetings, my friend. Toyota minibus. That's better. 15k. Have you seen our budget, Wassa? We're going to have to charity that one. Sky Sports News on deadline day. New team, eh? Yep. Oh, is it actually deadline day today? Looks like Anguissa's off to Napoli anyway. Right, let's check out Malik Sal. We have to. The more excitement intensifies, sir. This is Malik Sal. He's only 20. He is fast, boy. Yeah, he's fast as fuck, boy. Not only that, crossing, dribbling, tackling shit, we know that. Positioning 6, still shit. But he will be fine for that position that we want to use him in, to be honest. Still has 2 years on his contract as well. Look at the wages for a star player. Oh, it's exciting. So that's good. We have a right winger that plays in the position that we want to use. Perfect. Hey, Graham. Finally right back chat. How dare you? How dare you? And he's not just consistent, but dark green consistent, which is beautiful. He's not very smart, which is great because we're not going to enter him on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for Senegal. That's fine. We'll send someone else for that because we're going to need to buy that bastard bus. Can't finish to save his life. Don't care. That position's not for finishing. You've got a Mackie D's on the way. Oh, I had McDonald's last night. Em was working really late last night, so we went to McDonald's on the way home. Right, this is... I didn't even think I would bring this up, but we got there, and Em texts me from inside, and she goes, they've run out of drinks. And I'm like, sorry, drinks. They've run out of drinks. Not just like, oh, the milkshake machine's broken. Oh, we've run out of Coke. No, they had run out of drinks. Just in general, drinks. So I'm just like, how do you run out of drinks? That's mad. But yeah, so then we had to go to a petrol station. And would you believe they too had run out of drinks? Almost as if everybody had gone from McDonald's to the petrol. Not even water. Indeed. I was like, what? Oh, but you could get coffee. Just don't ask for fucking milk in it or something. I don't know. Weird. Drinks does... just so strange. Yeah, it was weird. So, same currency. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. A nugget shortage. How dare they? Really half? Huh. That is weird. Not even toilet water. I know, I tried. They kicked me out. I was like a dog. Just drink the petrol. True. But I'm actually a diesel engine, so... That's so weird. It's obviously like a proper supply chain issue then, because that's, you know, it's not isolated to just the local McDonald's. In before it was the same McDonald's. They've just got a cow in the back. Right, so that's Malik's South. Speaking of cows, we have to check out Seydu for balance of it. This, firstly, fuck me, he's decent. But composure, actually, his composure's all right. How could you, Seydu? Like, it has to be either 1 or 20. You can't have either way. He's gone slap bang in the middle with his 11 balance. You hate to see it. He's quite good, though. Look at this. Aggression off the ball. Look at these mentals. Disappointing balance. That is a pressing forward, annoyingly. Yeah, but he still ain't bad, really. Even as an advanced forward. Honestly, I wonder if you could get away... If we had Panache, for example, you could actually get away with playing falling behind him instead. He's wanted. Who's he wanted by? Who? Ah. Is he smart? Hang on. Yeah, this is the... No, he can't do it either. Low intelligence. Why is it that they're all... Oh, he's injury prone. That could be a bit of a worry. But bear in mind, these are only our top 2 players at the moment. His super hard by lack of HGV drivers. Really? Okay, it's the first I've noticed of it. But obviously, you know, I don't go out much. So there is that. He's going to kill someone, isn't he? He's going to 2 feet someone. Yeah, lighthearted. I guess that might be why. He just doesn't... He's dumb, but he don't care. And that's fine. Free kick and long shots. Oh, yeah, 13 long shots. That's what I mean about having him here. Even though that doesn't involve the role, I do wonder if he would get a few opportunities. Yeah, you'd be amazed, DIY, how many amazing Senegalese players. Basically, if you could think of a Senegalese player that you like, they probably came through this club. This is true. It's all the falls. Right, okay, good. So we've got Mustafa Nyang, another 21-year-old. Oh my god. Marius with the 50 bits. Oh, hello. We're going to just sit back and let Mathieu take over for a moment.
It's my birthday today. I just wanted to thank you so much, and you all are so helpful and so supportive ever since my grandpa passed away. 4th been down, but you keep me up, both you Sean and you Matt. Every day just look in the mirror and remember that you make us all feel good. Matt, we all miss sur stream when you don't, but when you don't stream you put out video to cheer us up, so thank you. And if anyone feels down, please go to the mental health section of the Discord. We want to help.
Thank you, Marius. I don't know why that made me feel so emotional. But, like, seriously, there's a reason why that section of the Discord is there. I really hope that if you are struggling, that you can reach out to someone, even if it's someone in the Discord. People will listen, I promise you. Or if it's in chat, we're all here. But, like, seriously, yeah. I don't know why that made me feel all soppy, as Em would say. Thank you, Marius, man. How are you, my friend? How's it going? Let's brighten the mood. Also, let's get some happy birthdays to Marius. We got to. Let's hit him with those B. We are with the Cardinals. I hate saying that. It feels so cheesy, man. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, that's what was getting me, Vigor. Like, at times I was like, ah, yes, I feel the heartfelt status, and then Matthew would just mispronounce a word horribly, and it would go back to being funny again. Oh, Soppy left Rennes yesterday. Did he really? I've heard that Camavinga's off to Real Madrid. So, I like him. The problem with him potentially playing as our DM, he may end up doing that, but he doesn't actually have the best defensive attributes, to be fair. Marius with the 50 bits. Oh, we're going to get to Matthew say it. This should be good.
I am very good and thank you all for the babies.
Viking will enjoy this. So, back in, like, year 7 French, Viking and I had a French teacher called Mr. Matthews. And he had like a French poisson. It was like a fish hat that you had to wear if you didn't do your homework. We used to call him Mr. Mackerel as a result of it, even though it was, yeah. Regardless, that's a side joke. When he was teaching us the French alphabet, he used to always say "ush" and do like a cigarette smoking like action to help us remember it. And for some reason, that's always stuck in my head ever since then. The "ush babies." That is how it's pronounced in French. Really? Maybe it was the same year. I can't have been the same guy then, unless we're a different age. You never know. Imagine if it was the same guy and he wasn't at the school that long, to be fair. Oh. New team till this morning. Oh, how was the stag do, man? Oh, here we go. Absolutely perfect. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Dr. Scholl. I'd have bought that shit from Mr. Scholl. Dude didn't even get his degree. That's lovely. Absolutely spectacular. Oh, are those 3D ones as well? Yes, they are. Gorgeous. I'll get those in for Thursday. That's perfect. If you want later on in the stream, no, man, once the other teams are promoted, I can show you the actual league itself once the new teams are up. And we can, hopefully, if you're up for it, get some kits. Or I can try and make them myself, actually. I really should do that. I'm getting lazy. Shouldn't be relying on you to do it all for me. So, yeah, Mustafa Niang, wonderful looking player. There's only one African doctor. That's Dr. Congo. This is very true. So we've got Ameth. Ameth, that's a great first name. So he's 18. And he's... Please be a roll with you. Oh, he's only... I tell you what, right? No, that's fine. He might only be 5'11", but he's got 13 jumping reach, which in this league is perfect. Great tackling, great marking, decent heading, good positioning too. Lovely mentals, good determination. Perfect. Big fan of that perfectionist personality. Not the most consistent. So there is that. Love him. Absolutely lovely. That's gorgeous. Only £100 a week. Okay, so his contract expires next summer. First thing I'm going to do is give him a new one. Just instantly. Not too bad heading for the height. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Kyoto. Hey, no worries, man. If you need any advice, like, obviously Foxy's a better man to go for things related to running, but... Because anything I tell you will be probably something I learned from him. But yeah, the Garmin, like... I can't remember which exact watch I have, but it's lasted me 3 years, and it's been absolutely perfect ever since. It was a lot better than that shitty Fitbit I had before, I tell you that. So, stepping stone, fuck no. This is the beauty of us here. We can do that kind of thing. Because what will often happen is when there's an AI manager in control, they will often allow those sort of things with release clauses. I mean, you're too kind, Ameth. You're just too kind, sir. However, I am still going to make things harder for you. But get rid of that. That is not allowed. We will bump that up, get rid of that, bam. I mean, that's perfect. He is lovely. Really solid looking centre back. And bear in mind, he has room to grow as well. Yeah, my Fitbit was horrible, and their customer service is shocking. You're thinking of dipping your wick into streaming again? Fuck. Yes, what are you thinking of streaming, Viking? Have you actually streamed since you got the PC? I'm just trying to think if you have or not, actually. Best free signing you've ever made. Ooh, pasteboard. A new one. Let's do an accept to root. Oh, his name's Plata. He wants you to do see Plata. Whoa. Sorry, I only just saw how good he actually was. He was free. Get away. Get away. Twitter testing like I don't care. Go away. I need to get an ad blocker on Firefox for these particular scenarios. He is ridiculous. Free. Oh my god. He is like... Do you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me... He's actually better. But he's basically your version of Time and Over Mars. Admittedly, I didn't get Time and Over Mars for free, but it feels like a free. Believe me. Outrageousness. Oh, dear. But over a year. Hell yeah. You should stream Rocket League with us. That'd be cool. That way I don't have to. And I can still be on it. Tackling 4. Useless. Get rid. Had a new one a month and they sent me a refurb one after repair. Yeah, they are the worst. Plus, they removed a load of their... This might be prior to you actually buying one, but basically they used to have a whole feature set, and they then paywalled a load of features that were existing on their service. So they basically made you buy a watch, had a lot of features, and then put all of that behind a paywall and made you buy it back from them. Fuck that nonsense. Marius, thank you for the 5 bits, man. And Miguel, thank you for the follow, sir. Well, that is a good question. Now, it's a difficult one now because I actually have a channel point reward for the VIP thing now. You can thank Sweet Left Foot for that. But maybe I should, I don't know, chat. Do you reckon that Nymane should be a VIP on the channel? I think it's probably an earned one at this point, right? Oh, we say, how many points have you got, Nymane? No. Viking's always there to ruin things. When do the gas boys arrive? Do you mean my lovely shirt from a Cameroonian second division side, Hibbos? Mike isn't sponsoring. That's true, actually. I agree with Viking. Okay. Yeah, hey, if Nymane agrees with Viking, then we'll go with Nymane's answer on that one. But then, okay, well then the moment you get it, please let me know, and we'll get that sorted because you deserve it. Like, you've done a lot for the content, honestly, and I cannot wait to work with you to make a video about this because I feel like more people should know. But yeah. Get Nymane in the Volvo. Damn right. Well, if you want it, that's fine. But it'll probably... I think it removes your moddery. Get that man in the van. The voice of reason. Said no one ever. Oh, so my shirt... Oh, yeah, God. Most of you would have missed this. So on Saturday... He's done it again!
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
I've literally just had to allow the word put for a second time in a week. Twitch, for crying out. So does it just do it on a by stream basis then? Deary me. Holy cow, I'm terrible. Are you me? Thank you for the follow, man. That's a mood right there. Hope you're well. Hope you're not terrible. Just take it from me. Put. Oh, what was I going to say? Yeah, so I actually... Someone sent me... I can't remember who it was. Sent a shirt that was a gopping-looking shirt from Classic Football Shirts on Saturday, and I just bought it. It's coming in on Thursday. I was going to be sick. Oh, and straight in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. That's outrageously nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Wonder what I'd say. Yeah, I know. God, if they ever see a pitching part, things could go terribly wrong. Oh, this is the kit I'm talking. Oh, thank you, Hibbos. So someone showed me this shirt on Saturday, and I, on a whim, in the team, basically before N could run up and stop me, decided to purchase it. They're a second division side in Cameroon, and my copy of this shirt is coming on Thursday. Marius, thank you for the 5 bits, man. Oh, no. I don't think enough people know about it, but I really want to do a video that's... I want to make it right, essentially. The sponsor. It's great. Everything about it. It's perfect. Gas boys. Em's going to just wait. Oh, we got a player on loan? Or is he on loan to someone else? Why are we loaning players like... Look at his physicals. He is a fucking good left back. Good God. This guy, why on earth did we loan him out? How long is his contract? I'll extend his contract now just because we can. You're doing a save with Wadi Degler. Nice. They're called the Deers. Nice. We don't need... Bear in mind, we are actually at the end of the season already. So... Wait, hang on. Did that say 2027? Yeah. That's fine. Not having that. Something we noticed at the last club as well, we came in and there was a lot of really good players that were out on loan. We already know about Teen. So let's check out Suleimane Faye. Ooh. Oh. He may only be 5'10". Fuck me. Oh my God. Well, see, the thing is, Quinn, we actually already did that. He's not the quickest too. But we actually signed him for our last club, and then we kind of put him a nice little release clause so that we could try and pick him up now. Now, should we just see if we can get him now? I don't think we will be able to, just because I think because it was so recent. Imagine if this came off. Imagine if we got panache. My guess is because he's only just signed a new contract, he won't let us do it, but hopefully we can. Oh, this is the thing. This team is comfortably the best in Senegal. The reason we got the job is because they came third in the league last year and failed to qualify for anything, which is almost impossible. Like, almost impossible. Lurk it? Hey, we love a lurk, right? We love a lurk. Yeah, it's a bigger club, just in general. Weirdly, our reputation is actually lower than Tanda, but, I mean, who cares if you've got this kind of quality, right? They've re-signed Hendo. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. The numbers are weird, aren't they? Right, who was next? Oh, it was Lamini Kamara. Well, I guess we know who's playing our deep line playmaker role. It's this guy. He's a real player as well. He has no Senegal caps. He needs a new contract immediately. Yeah, they're all going to want that. And I'm not about to let that happen. See how much he wants. That's actually not fine, but we can work with that. No Senegal caps currently, so I will just be able to knock this. Ooh, that's probably a bit much. That's fine. It's only £25 more. He can pass a ball. Yes, he can. He is very much equipped for passing a ball, which is what you want to see. Who else you got? Agbaton. Another central. Oh, he's a mez. Dribbling's not awesome, but he's to be fair, he is only 18 and actually is one of the 5-star guys. So very, very short. Make no mistake about it. Great natural fitness though. But remember, he's only 18 and I think he will develop lovely. Trigger his contract next. He looks about 33. True. I think we probably could get one, honestly. And yes, dubs later, Viking. Absolutely dubs. Feels like ages since we played. He's a short boy. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Badiani, another left back. Okay. I'm noticing a distinct lack of left side players. So basically, it is the Z-Gens I'm using. So I run the Z-Gen thingy over our squad. I tried to run it over the league, but it wasn't capturing the players properly. So I've managed to get most of our squad have faces. I just don't know what's wrong with it lately. He can run through the defender's legs. What, like running through the windmill at a pitch and putt? Don't say putt on Twitch, though. Bloody! How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid, dude. That's very kind of you. How was stream? Oh. We're just checking out our squad for our brand new club. And there's some absolute bangers in here. Bearded Twig, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah. Oh, they have got a dirge of, like, excellent midfielders. He's got a... I love that they've got contract extensions. Oh, you flatter me, sir. I was looking at myself when I was recording the YouTube video for the stream earlier, and I just noticed I feel like I have lost a little bit of weight. It was noticed around my neck or something. I was like, yeah, I'm happy with that. So based in Portugal, the first season I managed to get to national... Oh, wait, hang on, no. Nacional. Third of the European goal. Wow, that's incredible, man. Less so on the Nacional. This is a uni hour channel. But still, congrats, man. That's awesome. Right. Jean. Okay, good. Decent secondary striker. Fine. I'm noticing no left winger. A distinct lack of a left winger, which we're really going to need. Okay, good. He's one of those weird ones where he probably... Wait, his contract expires really soon. So we'll just get him one now. Because he is definitely... See if he accepts squad step. All right, go on. Give me a regular. Yeah, go on. Any right backs? There is one, but don't worry. He's a centre-back as well. So he will just sit in the... bit much from me, Abdullah. You not got any caps, have you? No, don't be silly. So we can... And I think he's unlikely to progress to the point where he will get any. So I can probably dump that down a little bit there. Bump that up like that. Bam. Yeah, that's fine. I think it actually drops his wages down a little bit. Have we got Good Africa yet? In a way, kind of. So, to catch you guys up, we've actually never still won a domestic title in Africa, but we have won the domestic cup in in every country we've been to so far, which is kind of cool. The only reason we switched clubs so quickly this time around is because an opportunity came up to manage Generation Foot, and that doesn't come along very often because they are one of the best youth team. Like, they have one of the best youth systems in the whole of Africa. Most Senegalese players that you'd have heard of came through this club. C90. Thank you for the follow, man. No, wait. Yeah, that is right. Yeah. Why was I struggling to say the word 90? Hey, Victorin. As far as I know, you can play in the Conference League at any level, really. The opportunity for a football. Damn right. I don't know why I struggled about that C92. Kits of the 21. Best place to look would be Susie, which is Sort It Out SI. That's where I get my kits from, other than the ones that Nymane painstakingly delivers for us. But when you're looking for real kits, that's usually where I go for those anyway. Right, so where were we up to? Did we do if we did Manchester? Oh, they have a... Or did I just do this guy? Oh, no, trigger that too. That's good. Okay, so there's a load of players out on loan, but look at these guys. They're coming back. Unless it's just a squad register. Wow. So our first choice goalkeeper isn't actually that good and is on way more money than he probably deserves to be. So that's definitely something. Oh, dear. Don't just... You don't. Exactly. Right. So he is on loan at them. He's worth an extraordinary amount to be out on loan, but he's 27. All right. What about these guys? George Jeeba. So this is what I mean. I think it's because... Oh, I know why he doesn't have a face, because he wasn't at the club when I... It's not bad either, actually. Still young, still loads of room to grow. We've got Adama Demba, which is a fantastic name. Lacks the composure, but he's out on loan as well. That's his loan contract, I think. Don't know where he's on loan, though. And there's also Czech Diop. Another right-sided player. Yeah, we haven't got any left wingers. Honestly, none. There's Robert Sit. That's the youth player. Okay, let's check the team report on the analyst stuff. Squad depth. Yeah, that's a real weakness because he is not... I mean, we could play him there because we actually do have Badiani. But it seems to me like left back is very much... that was the under-20s. I had them all switched on at that point. So I think we very much need a left-sided player, really. Was it Cypriot? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Lonia. Nothing wrong with that. That's what skill we do. So, yeah, left-sided player is absolutely crucial. If we're going to play Is Beppis okay, we're going to need that. Yeah, every time I move club, I name the tactic something different. And the reason I had to call it Is Beppis okay ? Is because I wasn't allowed to put a question mark in the name of the tactic because it saves it as a .ffmpeg file. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go with the inside forward thing yet, honestly. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Although, in fairness, I think I just did most of this, didn't I? No? Okay, we're going to have to go in this ourselves. Right. So, first thing we're going to do, I think, is give these guys new Actually, I'll let the DOF handle these youngsters because, generally speaking, they're able to get them on the same contract that they're already on. Anyone... Yeah, young goalkeeper, that's fine. Significant potential. I mean, is it, though? Has the ability to part of our team. I just don't trust that guy to actually be that. I think we can do better. I don't normally use... The DOF... Oh, he's retiring. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you want to retire now, that would be awesome. So, Faye's apparently going to do that. Tactical direction, that's fine. Ad takers will sort that out later. So, next step. The tactic was called There Can Be Only One, which was a reference to the Highlanders from previously. Actually, what? Did it have the inside forward? Yes, it did. Okay, so that's the version. We need to look for a left-sided player. That's fine. Have we actually got any games left? No, we don't, because we're out of the cup at the semi-final. So, we need to wait till next season, which is fine. They really did balls that up, didn't they? That's a bit of a surprise. When's the youth intake? We didn't get a youth intake preview, which suggests it's already happened. June. So we've already had our youth intake, which is good and bad, I suppose. It shows that there were some quality players in there, to be fair. Right, I think the next thing we want to do... Firstly, let's just see what happens with Panache. My guess is he won't talk to us. Damn it. Oh, no. No, Senegal are very much not top 12. Also, I've just remembered something that I think is going to screw us. Because... Oh, no, we know we made a step down. That wasn't the thing. It's this thing. Troyes might be able to nick him for free if we put a bid... Which we have, obviously. Hey, lookers! Fabrizio runs 36k. Well, it is transfer deadline day, isn't it? Wade didn't see Sandberg hire coming. Who are you? Oh... You manage F's AC Giraffe, man. Like, get back in... Yeah, no. So the question is, chat, which particular media member is going to hate us this year? Because you know there's always going to be one. Oh, well. I don't think that's done yet. I think, honestly, the issue with that... I don't think that's actually going to be a problem because I don't think that he's strong enough for Troyes. I think we can still come back for him, though. Yeah, the giraffe manager's sticking his neck out. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, Fabrizio, you know, big fan of your work. Yeah, come back when you're doing an African journeyman, Fab, then we'll talk. No, actually, he's an excellent journalist. Didn't someone... I swear someone actually in the FM community did get raided by Fabrizio at one point. I swear that happened. I can't remember who it was. So... I think with that in mind, first things first, we immediately set up a scouting thing for both this and for a winger. Just because I want to be a bit more... Actually, where can I even do that? Will it let me? Or will it just... I'm hoping that it will let me do 2 different scouting ones for this. And it won't just change the... I don't think it's going to let us, you know. I'm actually fine letting it look for a winger. Because, weirdly, last year, we had a better job when we actually had a winger playing as an inside forward, even if it didn't seem to play right for whatever reason. I've had a bit of that with FM this year, where I've been playing players sort of weirdly, counterintuitively to their positions, where having a winger playing as an inside forward, even though they only really have a left foot, and it seems to work quite well for some reason. But there you go. Yeah, who was it that he raided? I just can't remember who it was. No, Panache said no. He said that we didn't meet his level. Now, in fairness, that's probably because we're not playing in continental football this year as a result of the previous manager's absolute... Whoa, okay. Oh, yeah, of course, I reset the cache, didn't I? Automatically override custom pack. I've never seen that before. Probably not been paying attention to be... Oh, no, I want league table there, don't I? I don't know why I'm even doing this. It will just change in a minute anyway. Okay, take induction. Hell no. Wingers with wrong foot seems to work really well, yeah. Right, that's one thing as well for FM22. Sort this out. This screen is so... yeah, annoying. Oh, yeah, local tour. Right, okay, yeah, good stuff. Let's do a local tour. Let's... Google Maps. It's the only time I ever use Google. Yeah, a goalkeeper 2 wouldn't be able to miss either. Right, Google Maps. Oh, God, here we go. Agree to all their data stealing. Come on, hurry up. Right. Okay, so... Whereabouts is this stadium, firstly? What is it called? So it's in... it's in Dakar. Stade Djibril Diagni. All right. Let's see. Stade Djibril Diagni. That's Abidjan. Am I spelling Djibril wrong? Unless it's a new stadium. When was it built? Year built. Ah. Never. It was never built. Hey, Vaughn, how's it going, man? Ronigan Jorgensen. Oh, hang on 1 sec. I will check that in a second. We will do that. Remind me after we've done the... All right, let's just look at Dakar. That seems more sensible, right? Bam. Right. This is Dakar. The question is, where is the game? Can we do Generation Foot Academy? Ah. There it is. Which means that this... No? There's a lot of green fields here. So this is Generation Foot, but this clearly can't be the stadium, right? Because... Now, this is the car. We're going to get on the bus. That's the HQ. Right, okay. So, is this it? Ground's out of town. Ah, satellite view I find a bit annoying. I was promised green pitches. I've been lied to. Unless it's there. I mean, that is a football pitch. Surely that has to be it. Unless there's other big clubs in... Right. Let's find the... This is it. Stade... Ah, okay. Let me try that. Stade Denny... Stade Demba Diop. Huh. That's new. Birame. That one? No. Oh, hang on. Wait, yes. Rob Flames, thank you for the 2 months, man.
Happy 2 months of Prime, UG Priding, Viking Gax Swinging, Running Man.
I love that my obituary. Thank you, Rob. See, this is... I'm a confused boy. Just want to see where this is in relation to Dakar. Ah! Aha! There we are. There it is. That looks like a training ground. I don't know if this is the stadium, though, right? I mean, this is a ground. Where is this in relation to Dakar? Oh, wow. That's miles away. Hey, Ice Battler. That is so far away. That's not... How is that counted as Dakar? Like... I mean, I suppose. Senegal do be being big. I think we must do. We must have a training pitch and then a stadium, right? It's very, very sandy. I suppose we are in that part of the world. Okay, with that in mind then, let me just turn off this. See if we can find anything nearby. Oh dear. Wow, there is nothing. So there's Academy Generation Foot there. They have like a lot of Sandy very much at home. We will absolutely check that in a sec. It's just because I remember what that looks like. Yeah, Town Spell was cut short for 2 reasons. And the main reason was just because this job came along and we thought this is the one. Right, what we got? Alright, so I think that's where the club is based. But we've got to go back to Dakar, surely, to see if we can find ourselves an okay value or something. Okay, we have to zoom out a little bit. There we go. Whoa! So what do we got? There's Marina Bay, big restaurant there. So the question then becomes, who the fuck plays in that stadium? Along here, or wherever it was. There's a massive stadium. And I just don't know who it belongs to. There's the university. Super deals. There you go. Now we're talking. That's not okay value, but it's close. What was it called? I don't know. It didn't actually say. So, like, where is it? Here. It weirdly is unmarked. National Team Stadium? Maybe, yeah. Winning is better than losing. Oh, yes. It do be a desert. Southern African chain thing. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it is the national team. It's weird that it's not marked, though. Ah, wait, hang on. I just clicked that. Unless that's just because I typed that in. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. It's strange that it isn't marked, considering it is the largest, like, thing in the entire area. That is really strange. Although, look, there's a lot of, like, campus stuff around here, which makes me think that, I don't think we've got Street View, do we? Oh my god, we do! No way! I've been lied to. I'm sorry. That will look way better from above. The Street View in Senegal! GeoWizard, eat your heart out, bud. Okay, that stadium doesn't look anywhere near as good as it did from the air. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was hoping for more. Incredible. With that in mind, then, can we go to Street View to where we were before, then? How do I get out of Street View? Marius! Thank you for the 25 bits. Should be Rifts. What, is this Fortnite? Right, let's go to that place. Wasn't quite what I had in mind. Ah, here we go. Can I do Street View out here? No. Okay, so believe it or not, it's only in the major city of Dakar. So I think what I'm getting from this is that they have a campus that's well outside of the city, essentially. And that seems to be where they do all their training and stuff. No sure. In the city, yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. Right, okay, I've got to catch up on a few little... Oh, I haven't got my bloody thingy loaded, have I? Let's see. Note to self, actually load the request queue before you start streaming, Matt. Imagine that. So, we got... Oh, trust you to go with the really impossible to write names. He might not even be in the database, actually. Oh, there he is. DC United? Or is that a real life thing? No, it's not. Okay. Now we're talking. It's the London Luton of Dakar, yeah. Well, weirdly, Jakes, there isn't. I had a look. The club doesn't have any, which is odd. But it might just be because the database is a bit nerfed. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, this is Philip Groningen-Jurgensen, who plays for DC United. That is a bit weird. Suspicions it's probably because Europe isn't turned on in any form. Don't know why he'd go here. What's the betting he rocks up at Mimosas later or something? The Academy of Panda. How do we spell it again? I've forgotten. There it is. Look at this. This, if you want prime stadium real estate, we check this every time just to remind ourselves what we could have had, you know? This is kind of like... We check this out to sort of remind ourselves how good we have it at whatever stadium we essentially end up in at the end of the day, because it could always be that one step worse, and it could be Stadium Blagoistavos. So, I'm still convinced that the person that took the camera did it with used the wrong side of the screen, and actually the stadium's behind them, and they were trying to take a selfie, and it just come out like this. But there you go. So yeah, when you look here, no other rivals at all. Oh, season ticket. Yeah, they're going to want to work on that. Good facilities too, yeah. Yeah, at least we got a biggest stadium, I suppose. £2, cheap ticket, in fairness. Yeah, it's good you came in summer. Otherwise, you come in winter. Things can get very depressing. Aliou Diallo. Am I spelling that right? Yes, there he is. Oh, Göteborg. Check out the team that won the league. Absolutely. Was it Diambars or was it a different team? So, Alexander Jallow does have 18 caps for Sweden. IFK Göteborg. Started at Avesta. Went to IK Brage. Then Jönköping. Love that name. Ah, you found the name. You found the name. Okay, cool. Let me just type that in and see if it works. Stade. Let me just... Stad. Denny. Biram Undal. Yeah, that's basically taking us to this area. So it has to be this or something, basically. That's the best we can work out at this point. So Senegal is actually very low ranked because the... Hang on, I'll show you the league. It's actually 37th, which is lower than Zimbabwe. The difference is that they... I think it's just because the best team produces tons of good players, but they never stay long enough to actually make any kind of impact. Wow, look, 14 assists this season. So they're a decent team. They just never quite get to keep their players. Because as you saw, every single time I try to offer a player a contract, they want that stepping stone shit. AI managers just don't take that out of contracts. So they just get release clauses for days. Hence why you're able to like poach these players with your big European club every time you want. So the team that won the league actually is... We had a player on loan there, did we not? So this is them. Tienguth Football Club. That was their first ever league title. I mean, yeah. New Stadium. Oh, mate. Used to see. Yeah, Casa Sports as well, who, once again, have only ever won the league title once. Ooh, look at that system. It's been a bit of a weird season. Best player, probably Malik Sal, our right-sided player, I would say. Is pretty solid. Yeah, the stepping stone thing you can usually get rid of. One of the beautiful things about signing players that don't speak the language of your country is that you can usually trade in an intensive language course to get rid of it. Sometimes you can just get rid of it outright, but yeah. You're in Senegal in December. Mid-30s and fucking hot, I bet. Sambo's going to be basking in his Norwegian sweat. Only an hour drive. That's not too bad then, is it? Best country to start in Africa. Honestly, Seabrat, I really don't know. It will heavily depend on the day. Like, to give you an idea, the rules in Senegal are actually pretty stringent. So, for example, where is it? We're only allowed 2 foreign players. Big squad size, which is awesome, but we cannot really shop outside of Senegal, other than for, like, 2 guys, as you can see. Now, the plus side is that we don't have any foreign players currently, meaning that we can actually bring 2 in if we want to. What's the Wales of Africa? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, was it the wrong player? Wait, there's more than one guy called Aliou Diallo? Oh, this guy. Wait. Oh, wow. That's a lot of players called Aliou Diallo. Which one in particular am I supposed to be looking at? PSV guy? No, wait. That's not PSV either. Yeah, well, we'll be able to. That's the thing, because we've got the rep, comparatively speaking, to the other sides in our league as well. So, yeah, which was the Diallo I was specifically looking for? I can definitely find the right one, if we can, anyway. Because none of these guys look like... I only went for this guy because... Oh, wait, that's not... That's Alexander Diallo, yeah. True. It's a Gambian striker. Ah. Okay. It's annoying this doesn't show positions. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. What about him? That's not... Watch none of them be him. Typical. None of them are him. Oh, God. It's so predictable, isn't it? Right. Cheers, game. Thanks for resetting that again. Good work. Okay. So, plan is... Okay, good. That's excellent. Oh, God. Here we go. Wait, what? Okay, that I did not anticipate. They've just upped our wage budget by, like, 4.5 grand. What are they doing? Sorry, lads. Have you seen the finances? Is Ken Lay and Jeff Skilling running this club? Are we doing mark-to-market an account? I wish we could. Let's try him again, but I don't think... The issue isn't money with Panache. The issue is his desire to come here in the first place. Wouldn't be interesting under any circumstances. It's like you play for Tanda. Calm down. Watch him bang 50 goals for them. Let me try it again. Offer him 0. I don't want to do it too much because I'm worried that it might leak. They are gambling on us, I suppose. Yeah. That said, I feel like if we could build something solid here, get ourselves into the African, even the Confederation, there's a genuine chance that we could earn a lot of cash doing that. To be fair, yeah. With our youth intake, I mean, we don't know the preview yet because we've just had our most recent one, but like, I mean, the guy we got out of the last youth intake that I'm guessing was him. Let's just have a look. Is this guy here? Where is he? This is their best player from their previous youth intake, Robert Sis. Young striker. This is how good he was at 16, to give you an idea of the kind of quality that they've got coming through their youth system. He doesn't really suit us right now, but he's still a hell of a player. We got... oh no, we're already offering a contract, aren't we? Cool. Right, good. So with that in mind, we have a lot of money to spend. What if we could just do a... Let's do a scouty scout for left wingers. Just get working on it now. Is it winger attack or winger support? Attack. Technically, it's inside forward at the moment, but still. So let's get rid of this, because we don't want to be doing that. Let's go left-sided players. Not a huge amount of them either. So, ooh, there's some options in here, I tell you. Plus, most of them are Senegalese too. I don't suppose we have any knowledge of any of them, but that's fine. So that was last season. Interesting. Huh. Maybe they had a shitty intake. Oh, well, I guess one out of the way, maybe. To soft reset youth intakes. I don't think you can you? I don't think you can really do that anymore, surely. Not that I've really tried, but... right, okay, so... There's some genuinely interesting players out here. You can. How? Because the youth intake's predetermined, isn't it? How do I add additional faces on top of the face pack I already have? Oh, you can literally just add them to the face pack. So whenever I add faces, like when I added Panache's face, I just piggybacked it onto oh god, who? I piggybacked it onto the DF11 one, basically. Oh, oh yeah, you're right. You can actually. Yeah, you're right, because when we had that crash and we lost our youth intake, we got the same players, but our goalkeeper was way worse. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. It does seem to randomize their CA a little bit. Okay. There's definitely some players in here that are worth us taking a gander at. Even though it's at Diambars, they're another good side as well. No stream thumbnail will ever be as bad as that time, but for about 15 minutes, our stream thumbnail was me looking at that flag that Dan sent of the Tony Khan wanks dogs. Ooh. Hello. He's... Sorry, what? He's Russian. Why is he Russian? Okay. He's good as well. Plays for Casa Sports, but it's annoying that he'd count as a foreign player, really, wouldn't it? Let's just get a few of these lads here. A couple more. Just gonna do some old school scouting like we used to. Sir, why are you Russian? Have you tried not being Russian? Let's go fast. He's Russian. He's always Russian about. He's born in Dakar, has a Senegalese name. Oh, really? You can't just ask what... I think I just did. Watch me, bitch. Okay, some of these guys have got some interesting splatters of talent. There's not that many players to look through, so we can just kind of do the chunky version. He's not that great. He's already playing for us. That's why we have more knowledge of him. Okay, that was a quick look. A Russian YouTube highlights reel. Wow. Huh. We ask why is Russian, but never how is Russian, or what is Russian, or when will you wear wig. Is this the video? Oh, wow. Watch this have, like, Justin Bieber over the top of it or something, and we get claimed. So this must be him then, right? Oh, yes. This is some prime Windows Movie Maker stuff. Oh, yeah. Loving that res. I've seen enough. Let's get him. And that right there, if you ever wanted to know how Tony Khan signs players for Fulham, you've just seen it. That right there was the scouting method that Tony Khan uses for Fulham. And it's been flawless so far. Look at the... Oh, that was flawless production, friends. Right. I still want to look for a striker, just in case we can find someone who's got outrageous composure. Because as we know how important that can be, particularly in these leagues. Where is it? Composure. Right, that's literally my prime... You're right, he probably has someone else do it for him, but you get my point. Okay, so there's Bakary Toure here. Bit old, but... he might be the one. Out of contract. In fact, what I might do is I'll scout him. So we get that coming anyway. But I'm going to trial him if I can. I just want to put out a few feelers for some of these guys. Still quite a few of them, really. He might be okay. He's on loan. Dribbling's not awesome, though. Our Continental Nemesis, Asante Kotoko, have come out with a fun kit. Oh, no matter how fun this kit is, I don't think it's going to be fun enough. Actually, that's quite nice. Yeah, all right. Fair one. I'll forgive them a little bit. So there's a YouTube video. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Okay. I should remember that, obviously, I'm using our... Wow. Lacks a bit of determination, but he's pretty solid across the board. Yes, please. Another guy at Caster Sports. Bojang! Although he is Gambian, which would be a pain in the arse just because foreign players in this league. But still, I'll make the exception for the right man. Got Baba Sal. Baba Sal. You. Another Malik. And we get to steal a player from Giraffe. So that's always a good sign. Bay War. I want a player called War. Troy Deeney's gone to Birmingham. Wow, I never thought he'd leave Watford, honestly. He just felt like one of those players that would sort of slowly move down the pecking order more and more. Managing Ghana. Yeah, Ghana are decent as well. We actually... we could have easily ended up in Ghana if it wasn't for that bug, because there were so many jobs in Ghana that we were looking at the time, and it just... Well, you guys were there. You know what happened. Though we sort of not even lucked our way into tandem. We just... Those are our players. I need to turn those off. They're only on because of the youth faces and stuff. There's pretty slim pickings for the most part, but that's... Another fall? Yes, please. I'm just doing this at the quickest possible glances. His composure's dreadful. Let's go with that for now. Jamie Tart. I still haven't watched it yet. Was the Papa Bouba Diop fits the Mario theme? Football? Probably. They're giving it to us. Oh, yes. Oh. I'll reserve my disappointment. Because I don't know if he's as bad as this is going to suggest he is. Sandberg to meet the media. Oh, this should be good. This should be good. What do you reckon the temperament... Predictions, chat. What is the temperament of the media going to be? Is it going to be hatred, difficult, uninterested? That is the big question. What particular flavour of stupidity are we going to get today in Senegal? Illuminated. Let's go. Attend press conference. Neutral. Well. Now, we are going to have to actually do the press conferences here because we promised them that we'd handle it a bit better. We're going to get a shoe flung at you. Ted Lasso GBBO. What's GBBO? I've literally forgotten what GBBO is. Why have I forgotten that? Face Kicker, thank you for the 13 months, man.
You won the league and the club only gave me 50,000 to not get relegated from Bundesliga.
50k.
Season fm_edition.eu bet.
Oh, Bake Off. Okay, yeah. I never really paid attention to Bake Off, but that will still be funny. The classic dildo thrown at you, but of course. Okay. Right, okay. Start the press conference. Welcome. Thank you. I'm excited to be here. Leaving your previous job. Do you regret that? Yeah. Not really. But I'm going to lie. Em used to watch it a bit back in the day, but that was about it, which just wasn't really my thing. One of the distinctive brand of football. Had a breakdown? Bon appetit. Although I do enjoy James Acaster, so there you go. I'll see you later, C92. Thank you for coming by, man. That is, to be fair, Senny is asking the right questions. Like, if it's one thing that we have developed, it is a distinctive brand of football, for sure. Big part of it, yes. Excited. I'm absolutely ecstatic, mate. Buzzing at the tits. Cultivate a strong dressing room atmosphere. That's true. Like, we actually were. Hey, Henry. Oh, that is, I mean, that can't be more distinctive. To quote Elliot from Leverage, it's a very distinctive brand. Right. That's good. Any plans for your backroom stuff? No. I mean, I'm literally not allowed to, so that's perfect. I mean, maybe. Massive club, and I couldn't be happy to be here. Yes. Necessary quality. It does. And we can make it better. One of the most dedicated fan... I mean, we are just buttering them up right now. Aim high. Yep. Approach to the training ground. Hard work and sacrifice. I think that's fair. Perfect job. Agreed. Oh, it's super important. I will learn who he is eventually. Oh, no, that's the really good centre-back, isn't it? He's beautiful. Yes. Don't want to change that. Join the club on trial. We will see. I think we just offered him a new contract, so that's good. Oh, we'll put that right easily. How many questions? Unable to win the competitions of late. Oh, we're going to be changing that for sure. Right. I think that was a pretty good press conference. How? What part of that did he watch and go, this guy's full of shit? Well, I guess we know who it's going to be. It's Mamadou and Dow. Bet he's not well endowed. There's always one in there. Right. So one thing we definitely have to do, though, is work on the media handling. Because I'm pretty certain that is one of the promises we made. Retain the size of the squad room. Satisfied with the... Okay, that's good. I mean, we haven't played a match yet, so GG's. And that's fine. Disappointed. Yeah, I know. They didn't ask any dodgy questions at all. You're actually working with the Namibian office today. The Namibian office. I love it. I wish I had a Namibian office. Useless, aren't I? Right. Okay. We go. I just want to find out when the league... When does the league start? It's probably ages away. It's annoying, though, because we don't have to play in any kind of cool competitions just yet. They're already satisfied. But that's good. They're just like, hey. Oh, it's fine. You are 35 and haven't probably played for us in ever, actually, as it goes. What a waste. I'm sorry, Ngala. I'm going to have to give you the sec. Can we do it now? Just to save some wage budget. How about we just agree to just end this together? Like, not that sounds a bit like a suicide pact. That's not quite what I was intending. Please don't do it, Sec. Get down off that ledge, my friend. And he has... Part of me does find the idea that he's too valuable a little bit off-putting. Like, just a tiny bit off-putting there. Scouting induction. I know how to scout. Some might say no, but still. Yeah. Do you think Overmars is deeper? Oh, you wait. You wait. To give you an idea, Victor, tonight's OTI episode is called I'm Over the Moon for Overmars, and there's a reason for it. He's played 0 games, yeah. Man has blatantly got nudes on our club owner, for sure. Just exactly, quit while you're ahead. I should have gone out on the top chat. I should have quit streaming in December. Well, that was unusual. What I want to do is kind of maybe hoover up some talent from the other Senegalese sides as well to stop them from leaving to go to European clubs, etc. I mean, how much do you reckon it would really cost? Honestly, I think a chocolate bar and a bus ticket would be enough to get him to leave, if we're being honest with ourselves. I know that would get me to leave. It has in the past. Except it's almost the opposite of build Senegal. We're basically going to pillage. Ooh. Okay, he's very good and very expensive and has been listed for... Oh, he's a real player. You know what? We're going to do our thing and just trial again. Give him a plane ticket to anywhere. He's got a one-way ticket going anywhere, man. He's just a small-town boy. 8 weeks to retirement. Oh, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, true. If they, it depends on what chocolate bar they offer me. If it was like a bounty and a bus ticket, I'd be like, get away from me. But if it was like a Milky Bar or a Galaxy, I'd then have to start weighing it up. So Kamara's got a new contract. Am I not? No? Piss off, CFAX? Press 888 and fuck off. Right, so they've rejected it. That's not a big surprise. Hey, Boomflex. Crunchy. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, Denver's got a new deal. Good. Joof. Nice. Excellent. Tying down the players we've got first, particularly as we've got the cash to do that. Teletext in shambles. Teletext mugged off by Sandberg. Does anyone remember, actually? I remember being on holiday once with my parents when I was like 13 and watching teletext to get football results because we only had, like, yeah, that was how you did things back in my day. So that's a new contract. Okay, I guess I'll offer you a contract then. Oh, fuck. My DOF. Okay, maybe the DOF is useless. We'll see. Jesus. Why are they loaning out so many good players? So, new contract for Gay, which is awesome. I'm sorry, Sally. We have to draw the line somewhere. Yeah, it was way quicker. £450 a month, so he'd be... Yeah, exactly. He's probably going to have a fine career as a... I don't know. I wonder what the most popular vocation is in Senegal. You're already saying to the manager, I'm off in 8 weeks, boss. And I'm just like, you will leave now, damn it. Get out of my sight. Lots of oil work. True, yeah. For some reason, when I heard Dakar, I always forget that it's the capital of Senegal. It sounds like it would be... The city sounds like it would be more like North Africa, like Northeast Africa, towards like the Middle East, essentially. But maybe I'm just confusing it with Qatar. So, because I do things like that. I just want to get some scout reports coming. How many scouts do we have? I mean, they won't let us get any more anyway. The Dakar Rally, that's probably why it's stuck in my head, actually. Okay, right. How many staff have we got? Problem being, I have to wait 6 months before we can actually hire a scout. Jobs in Senegal. Oh, here we go. The main industries include food processing. Like, there's little machines that do that. Seems a bit... Okay. Mining, cement, artificial fertilizer. Okay, cool. Chemicals, textiles, refining, imported petroleum, and tourism, of course. Yeah. Just cement. What do you do? Cement. Kazora's in Dakar. Nailed it. To the coal mines with you. Exactly. You are the cement. Oh dear. That's dark. Oh, so apparently CFAX have just bought a doggo, which is... I'm happy for them. Yeah, they're the cement that's holding the country together. The glue that makes us... I don't know why I said glue. Can we arrange any friendlies yet, or are we not close enough to... When does the season actually start? I know it's not for ages, is it? In the... Oh my god. I thought we played against a team called Renaissance. Oh, I remember them. Are they our affiliate side? Can I arrange friendlies? Yes, but not for a bit. All right, I'll just schedule some now. That way that's sorted. We don't have to think about it later. It's not like we've got continental football to worry about. Oh, thank God. We can actually play against We can actually play against teams. Plus, I want to smack about FC Giraffe a little bit, just because their manager, as we said earlier, was Sham Sham. Yes, please. That's a great name. Gorgeous stuff. Well, that just means that we got loads of time to... Okay, good. Denver's sorted himself out, which is sick. That gives us so much time to build a squad, though, considering what we've already got in the pipeline, since this country is obviously covered in oil. We can now build... I mean, no squad limit, which is perfect. We've got 2 foreign player slots, which I want to fill with, like, genuinely brilliant talent. We actually have a transfer budget as well, and honestly, with our wage budget being so high, we might actually be able to use transfer budget, which is kind of mad, honestly. But, hey, if it happens, it happens. If we find the right player... Okay, good. So, Jeeba's not interested. Okay, maybe I should have not... Oh, he's on... Maybe it's because he's on loan. I don't know. So, Adama Songo and Mohamed... No, Adama Sanya and Sonko has committed his future. Good. Go off the rails. How dare you? My streams are very well planned and never, ever go off the rails. Not once has a stream of mine ever gone anywhere than where I expected it to go. Actually, speaking of, not really speaking of, did you guys see that France has gone now below Portugal? So he's now turned it down as well. Okay, we'll work on that later. In the coefficients, which is I really, for a coefficient merchant such as myself who cares about things like this, that was quite surprising to see. I guess it's just because PSG can't really do it on their own, can they? It does surprise me though. True. And that's what I think was a bit misleading about it, is that it only takes into account it's for the current year. So it's not even like they've gained a spot or anything. It's presumably because the French teams haven't actually had a chance to earn the points yet, you know? Any football clubs have an orgy. Only Bran. They're at it again. See, if PSG cared about winning the Champions League, they would loan their players to other clubs. Exactly. Screw Treaty United, we're doing PSG. God, can you imagine that? If you all rock up on the first day of FM22 being out properly, and I'm like, I've decided to bid off Treaty United, we're doing a PSG save. Eggy Santoso, thank you for the follow, man. Neither of those. Exactly. Those two words would never be caught dead near me. Swedish building a nation state with Malmö. Really? Is that a real thing? Or is that just like Malmö are doing in real life because of the way they're loading players? April 1st. I was so tempted to do, as I told you guys before, to do an April 1st stream this year where I just loaded in as an 1860 save. But I just didn't have time to set up all the graphics and stuff for it. So instead we had M present the stream as me, which I thought was still quite fun. Hey, Rysel. Not Rise. Rise Instinct. How's it going, man? Got into the Champions League group stages. Oh, really? I would be pleased for them, but this is a Göteborg house. Up the Blauvitt. I'd like to revisit Göteborg and do a save there again at some point. I like them. Would have had a bit of a soft spot for the Gothenburgy boys. I am very good right now. We've just been excited by the quality of talent that this club has to offer us, and hopefully, if we could add a few more to it. Honestly, this squad should probably be big enough to win this league already, which is perfect. They just horrendously underperformed under my predecessor, who we will not speak about. In fact, mainly because I don't even know his name. I don't even care to find out. He doesn't. Actually, I'm going to find out. Who is the guy that embarrassed this team? Mamadou Sarr. Oh, wow. He's been here since... Oh dear. Apparently he's favoured personnel. That might change. Here before his style is Solberg. Or fucking Neil Lennon. Only played right back. Oh, in that case, useless. Get rid. You know how I feel. How is it I feel about the Champions League, Himmos? How exactly is it that I feel about the Champions League? I watched the Europa Conference League draw. I'm a sad ass. I just wanted to see where Lincoln Red Imps went, you know? And Flora Tallinn. Or it would be Gordon Strachan. Do you remember that when we were on the Scotland save and Gordon Strachan rocked up as Ukraine manager? The VOD hemisphere. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. So have you managed... I don't know if this is the case. Have you managed to catch a stream like live before? Or because I always forget about the VOD watchers because there's quite a few of them, really. And I suspect it's because I've been way more consistent with getting the VODs out. And Geese live in Fulham. I think it's a good deal, honestly. It looks like we're going to get about 10 million for him. And it's going to offset our player amortization. So I think it's... He wasn't really playing for us this year. When he came on against Millwall, he honestly looked like he was having a piss about on the pitch. So I don't think it's going to make much difference to us, really. Particularly not if we're going for someone like Matt Grimes. We do need to get a right back, though. Although, Dennis Odoi, I mean, oh, God, we're absolutely... Yeah, so I think... As far as the bare necessities go for El Hadji Faye, he's El Hadji fine. But he doesn't have the raw components, if you like, to go much beyond where he already is. Which is a shame. But, you know, plenty more fish in the sea, as they say. Oh, that makes perfect sense. I realise that I stream at a slightly strange time. I believe that as far as demographics go with my viewers, it's generally speaking, like, big chunk of people who are either working from home and just have it on a second monitor, listening in the background. A good chunk of people who are at work and just have it on a second monitor or in the background. People who are potentially from down under, so they're already finished work or school or whatever. And then, yeah, it's... yes, in the background. Did I say we need to get a right back? By the way, I meant Fulham there. I should, before I get cancelled, I did mean Fulham. Oh, dear. Oh, that's perfect timing then. So he's gone. That's generally how the breakdown of the stuff goes. Got that new goalkeeper. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should probably set up a thingy for a keeper as well. Like, our keeper's decent. He's just way too expensive. Oh, wait, no. I was going to just do a standard one for that one. Just keeper, goalkeeper, 3 months. Just because. I hate this screen so much. 6 a.m. Oh, shit. Wait. So that must be East Coast United States, I'm guessing, then. What about our sods that work nights and watch this instead of... Well, that's even better. Hey, if I'm keeping your company on the long night, then that sounds really weird. Oh, man sticks his generation foot in his mouth again. I didn't, was I? No. Central US. Oh, wow. Okay. Editing a matchday program. Ooh. Which club? Or is it a secret? Okay, so we do at least have a young, talented keeper at the club. So, turns out, well, we'll just make him be here longer, won't we? Not amazing, but Egyptian. Ah, oh, perfect. But does he walk like an Egyptian? Mamadou Nasir. Get him into space. To be fair, at 16. I suppose it is Wadi Degla, isn't it? They are going to produce some bangers. The thing about him, for me, is that... What's his perfectionist personality? Great mentals in some of the key areas already. He's going to reach whatever potential, provided you train him right. That's the key thing about players like this. It's why I feel like Milosevic at Sassuolo was just never going to go anywhere. I cannot believe Chelsea let me sell him to them. Absolute mad. Modern equivalent of Babe Station previews. I remember one time I came home from the pub with a few friends. This is many, many years ago. And my friend jokingly put on Babe Station. And I just... So, it... Basically, to just set the scene, there was lotion raining from the ceiling. It is essentially what we saw upon switching to this channel. I was just like, what the fuck? I was very drunk, but I still recognize that when I see it, you know? 50k viewers. Yeah. Who'd have thunk people would be interested in transfers, eh? Ooh. So what club are you at the moment then, Centurion? Was the lotion in the room you were in? Don't you rumble me, Rob. How dare you? I was deliberately unspecific. Yeah, it was my friend. He goes to another school, James. Watching that... I don't know. I guess... I don't know. Do you reckon they've got like flight trackers on it or something? Because if I was Fabrizio, that's how I'd... If I did a transfer deadline day stream where that was the actual focus, that's what I would do. We'd just spend the entire time tracking planes. It'd be great. We'd be able to hit 2 different markets at once. We'd get plane anoraks, which is, hey, you do you. You know? I like Budgie as well. Or, he was a helicopter, I realise. Or transfer enthusiasts. They meet on a day like that, you know? I think more people should take trains to their transfers, or just rock up like Peter Odom Wingate did, or on Google Maps criticizing City. I would never. But hey, I couldn't think of a TV show about planes, all right, other than Come Fly With Me, or Tuk-Tuk's. True. Was it seaweeds in Jamaica? Oh, see, this is the thing. You'd have experienced some of the wonderful names that we no doubt run into whenever we find ourselves in the North or Central America. Absolute banter clubs. Beautiful. Transfers fell through as players change at crew was delayed. Ronaldo's just trying to get to Man United by deadline day, even though I know he's already there. And they're just like, I'm sorry, you've missed the deadline day because of overhead lines. It's always overhead lines. Or there was a leaf on the track. That's a common one. Seaview Gardens is gorgeous. Although, I must say, seaweeds sounds way better. That's so much better. Come outside. Oh, yeah. With Mabel and the spotty, like, chicken pox looking plane with the doggo. Yeah. Used to watch that a lot when I was a kid. That was a cracking kid show. Emma and I were talking about forgotten kid shows the other day. I assume it was because she saw a TikTok and then got all nostalgic, you know? The croc. See, Em would like those even more. She's not left her crocs nearby, that's fine. The Poddington Peas. That does ring a bell. My favourite was always Spooks of Bottle Bay. That was a classic. Women, am I right, Chaos? Oh, God, I used to hate that. Mr. Blobby, yeah. I've been to Mr. Blobby Land. No, what's it called? Crinkly Bottom, which I just don't think you'd be able to name a theme park that nowadays. Ronaldo bicycled all the way from Turin. Well, thus gaining momentum. So if we'd have attached him to a dynamo, we probably could have powered some kind of vehicle. Brum was a classic. Tugs, which was awesome. People forget about Tugs. It was basically Thomas the Tank Engine, but it was about boats. And there was a Mexican cargo ship called Krakatoa. Crinkly Bottom was the name of a sort of an amusement park in, like, I think it's in Somerset. And it was essentially a Mr. Blobby themed amusement park. And it was called Crinkly Bottom. This sounds like I'm taking the piss, but I promise you I'm not. It is real. I don't want to Google it for obvious reasons. Tugs and Boggers for Doggers. Yeah, the show was called Tugs. I promise you. And no, my mate didn't put it on. Ooh. So lots of Senegal under 20s teams. The Moomins. Moomins were great. The Finns had it right. Honestly, Centurion, it's very unlikely I would do that save. The Africa save for me was a bit of a litmus test about to whether it could be done. Not sure about it personally. I think, yeah, British TV is a very, particularly British kids TV. Clangers, yes. Clangers was poggers. Apparently, so, Em's, you all know, Helen, she got the nickname Soup Dragon amongst her friends because when she was drunk and her voice started to go, she would sound like the Soup Dragon from the Clangers. So there you go. Owning a picture of Crinkly Bottom. Oh, I don't know if I could... Noel Edmonds, stop pretending deal or no deal is more than it is. I love it. It's straight to the point. Down with this sort of thing. Oh, God. Looks like Blobby's crack den. Oh, my God. So I'm guessing it's out of action now, right? It's no longer actually still a thing. Possibly, yeah. It's just one of those things. Do you think Red's incapable of lobbing gold? Well, that's no fun, is it, Abadala? Try harder. Although he has low determination. That's how it's supposed to look. Oh, God. Just not wait. That is that. Honestly, I realize that's off-putting. That fireplace is absolutely terrifying. Not even a fireplace; it's just a hole in the wall. It's some creepy pasta shit right there. I'm half expecting a Chills video about it. Oh, I saw the graffiti. Wait, was there more graffiti? No, definitely just that one. Yes, I saw the graffiti. Mr. Blobby is a terrifying creature. Just... Tanner's Karamoko. Wait, didn't they have... Was that Landry? I don't really blame him, Silveretta, honestly. We got any good ones in here? Okay. Oh, he's a left-sided player. Hang on a minute. El Haji Sar. Could this be the guy? He's quite good. He could be the one, and he's free. And he does a bit of both. Tweedy. Never a big fan of the Tweedies, although it's probably because I was a bit old for that, really. Most of the other guys we looked at were pretty dog shit. But hey, that's why you do these tests. I'll probably just actually discard them, otherwise we'll end up looking for more. Now we get the agent offers. He's on trial. It can't hurt to bring them in on trial. But they'd have to be some serious player for me to even... Yeah. Creepy little kid from the Moomins. Sorry. The article is titled, How Mr. Blobby Helped Me Get Over the Premature Death of My Father. Weirdly, that sounds like a name of an indie song. Ah. Right. A bit shit. He is Senegalese, though, so what really is the big risk on him if we were to take him? For me. It's quite a big cash, actually. Cannot be registered, that's fine. We know that there's no games anyway. I think it's worth a punt on a player like this, particularly if he's free. And at only 18, solid, like, current ability. Definitely not doing that. There's no way he's getting a Senegal call-up straight away, and if he does, he's welcome to come claim his money. I'd actually give him that, to be fair. Sort of slap bang in the middle. We've got the the money. Okay, so Richard Frimpong is a great name. Emmanuel Al Hassan. They'd have to be some player for me to use one of our foreign slots on them, though. That's the problem. Oh, he's not good, is he? Yeah. I mean, unless he's got outrageous component. No. I would never use our foreign player slot for someone who... Like, they'd have to be, like, 4-star, 5-star type of players in order for me to actually use those slots on them. Contract set to expire. Oh, shit. Right, yeah, he's definitely getting a new contract. Yeah, like... Players being free is just... It's just the easiest way to actually get players in these saves. I will find a player that's... We've got no foreign players, so we can use 2 slots, but I want to make sure that they're, like, absolute ballers. Yeah. That's fine. Although, I will get rid of that just in case he plays. He's decent. That's fine. I don't know what he was... I don't think we've ever spent a single cent on a transfer during this save. No. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I suspect that will happen in this save, this part of the save, because we've got money to spend, and we've got such a high wage budget that there's no real point in us putting it onto wage budget, because it would just be giving us additional mountains of money on top of our additional mountains of money. So with that in mind, my plan is, if we find someone who's genuinely ridiculous, then I'll offer him the same deal. He should accept it. There we go. Then we'll go and we'll actually spend some cash. The rest of these guys, I think I'm happy to let go, honestly. And it would free... I mean, he's on £240 a week. Staff contracts, that's fine. We'll let the DOF handle those. He's usually decent enough there. I don't think I need to do those interviews, hopefully. Well, we'll kind of reserve that money for... I mean, there's that Nigerian guy, if he turns out to be as good as they say he is, but they want 110k. Could maybe get him cheaper. Sometimes you have to manage finances, but my bought value... Oh, really? Oh, in that case, does that count things like signing on fees, though? Because our free transfers might have had tiny little signing on fees, potentially. I can't believe this guy was loaned out last season. He'd make the perfect backup. Look, he's either-footed as well. Okay, in that case, let's go. So, profile... Are we still doing our coaching badges at the moment as well? Profile, my history, overview. Players bought. Value, £8,000. So, yeah, apparently we have spent money on players. I just don't know when. Ashley and Como. When did I do that? Oh, was it a Highlanders? I'm struggling to remember why we did that or when. Unless that was a deal that was done prior to when we actually came in and then it happened to come to fruition when we joined the club or something. Because I don't remember doing that. It might have been a pre-arranged one that then happened under our watch and thus it counts. Because I certainly... Like, when the hell would I make a part exchange deal for someone? Let's check Highlanders' transfer history. Yeah, where's that extra 6k come from? So I didn't make that deal. Ah, right. So, still don't remember these, but we definitely did buy Lennox McSetsy, didn't we? Or did we? That still seems like a lot. I swear he was here when we got here. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It doesn't seem right. I don't remember paying anything for a player, although maybe we did. But I never make part exchange deals, do I? It's just not really something I ever do. Progression needs play. Well, I mean, that's fine. We'll give you that, and you. I'm sure you'll find plenty of time. Yeah, I just don't see us like. How many of you actually make part exchange deals on players? I have never done it. In fact, the last time I tried to genuinely make a part exchange deal was because when I was at Zagreb, there was this weird transfer that just never really happened until I cancelled the part exchange part of it. Like, the other player would never basically refuse to actually like even talk to the other club as far as contracts go, but it never actually cancelled the deal. It just let the deal go forever. It was Mezga. Daniel Mezga, when I was trying to sign him, for whatever reason, it just didn't work properly. Or maybe I should use it more. It's kind of like it's one of those things. The reason I probably don't use it is because I've tried it in the past and then just like it just didn't work properly. It's the same reason that I get pissed when the AI clubs won't negotiate over won't negotiate on transfer fee won't negotiate on loan fees. That really does piss me off. When they say we want this amount in terms of additional monthly fees for the loan, and you go, okay, I'll give you this, and they just refuse to negotiate ever on the loan fees. It's so frustrating. I don't know why it doesn't use the same logic as transfer fees. So we're actually going to get El Hadji Sarr. Right only, which is fine.
It's good.
He's decent.
In winter,
for free.
It can get very depressing.
Zoinks! Thank you for the follow, man. Suddenly now I'm thinking about Scooby-Doo. M would be proud. I think we just... How far down the pecking order is he? Probably 4th choice. And I feel like there's better players coming through. I don't know. That's the thing. Maybe there's other leagues where they work better. Just turned up, did some paperwork, and Icebreaker's got to leave. Wow, there you go. Hey. I guess if you're trying to get rid of people, it's something, though, that we could try for building a nation next year, potentially. Maybe we could use players in part exchange deals to give them to other clubs instead. The question is, though, whether they would agree to it. That's often been the problem here. Fall's now happy to stay. I don't remember me saying you could leave, bud. But sure. I'm glad of that, because he's a good player. I do want to get him working on Final Third, though. And oh, no wonder he's pressing forward. I want you on Final Third. Get that composure up. That's the key. I guess he must have been pissed before. Has to be before we got in. What is the dynamics actually like? How does that work when our reputation is much higher than the club itself? It feels weird that we would have a low reputation compared to the players when we didn't before. Strange. But this is much better than it has been previously. Decided on a nation, yeah? How do you mean? God, I'll tell you what, scouting with only one scout is incredibly slow. And it is just going to rely on us trialing as many players as possible. That might even be a better approach to take. In fact, okay, good, new contract. Oh, build a nation. Yes, we're going to be doing Treaty United in the Republic of Ireland. That's going to be the same because the foreign player rules are non-existent. And it looks like a perfect jumping off point to do, basically. It's right in that Goldilocks zone as far as nations go. Plus, we have the potential for really cool local regions as well, which would be sick. What I might do is potentially just scout via contract expiries now. See if there's any cheap boys. Does this change? No. Okay, cool. With that in mind, then, their values all should be very low. Although maybe there's a few of these guys. What tier? They're 2nd tier in Ireland at the moment, anyway. 390 euro. Oh. Yeah. It's weird, though, as well, because once you get out of the 3rd tier in Germany, the rules basically go away at that point, don't they? Okay. So there's definitely a chance for us to maybe... I'm trying to think what the best way to filter these guys so we can choose which ones we want to take on trial. Because there's so many of them. Maybe, actually, do it the old-fashioned way. With rep as a modifier. Although, let me guess, they all have the same. Oh, no, they don't. Right, okay, good. This is the best way to go about this, I feel like. These guys have the highest rep. Now, that does mean that a lot of them are going to be slightly older, but their contracts all expire very soon. And if we could just get a few of them on loan, not on loan, sorry, on trial. There's a lot of loanies in here. Obviously, most of these won't come, but if we could just hoover up a couple of extra... Yeah, most of them accepted. Good. There might be some absolute... Plus his surname is Mansally. There's lots of real guys in here. I thought his name was Dickham. Oh, what a moment that would have been. I do apologise if there's any right-backs in here accidentally, obviously. I can only apologise in advance. Okay, not good. 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 Oh. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. All of you, get out. Like, if they're going to be... They need to be very young for them to get away with having that kind of quality of play. Matabar? And I think there was a few further up as well, wasn't there? These were the best two, and they're pretty average and also 30-odd. Nobody really falls into the higher category. That's fine. Best 11 true, actually, yeah. I don't know if it will be for this year yet, because it hasn't, like, updated, perhaps. Larn. Reputation is very, very difficult to increase. Obviously, you can increase your own rep, but the league's rep is extremely difficult to improve. Ah, new deals for them. Good, 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 good. Right, okay. So now, in theory, if I go back to that same list of players, we should have... Is this now excluding the guys that just came out on trial to us? Or is this a different set of players? Because it has definitely dropped. I might just do that. It's way too many, but it's actually only 28, which is perfect. Even if there's like one decent guy in here, then it's worth a crack. Because we found that one guy, and he would have technically been on this list. So the recruitment package only allows us to go... Just get... Oh, there's a lot of rejections in here, which is fine, actually. So I'll show you the recruitment situation. It's a bit of a pain. So let's just get these guys in. There's a decent number of them still. I'll show you. So basically, we have the top flight and second flight recruitment package on. There is another one that's a step up. It does actually unlock a load more players, but I don't know where they are. Because it's... So essentially, you've got a choice of Senegalese or Senegal, which costs 3 times as much and does add more players, but I don't know where they're coming from, because this is the top 2 leagues, and this would be like lower league clubs that, generally speaking, are not going to produce players, just sheer bulk more than anything else. Ooh. My ring stuck on my finger here. Bit concerned. Oh, I might just take that off for a bit. Ouch. Ooh. So I don't know how much of an advantage it's going to be for us to have that switched on. It does add a load more. But you can see that I don't think it's added any new players that were... Yeah. I think it would just cost us a lot of money. But no, I don't think they are Senegalese players abroad. Because I think if they were, they would show up here most likely. I think what it does is it just turns on lower league sides mostly. See if there's anybody worth even... I mean, obviously there's a reason why most of these guys are being released. Let's face it. He was... average at best. I mean, it's not good, is it? Most of them you'd have thought wouldn't be, no. But that was worth a pop, just to see if there was any kind of talent in there. It's just quicker than waiting for my scouts to bring those guys in. I think I'm just going to have to let them do that now. I say scouts as if there's more than one of them. I'll leave that one guy. He's the only one that's looked even half decent out of the whole lot. Austria always seem to improve really quickly for whatever reason. It's almost like sickening how much. Our small scouts can't. We're not allowed to change the backroom staff for 6 months. We actually have a scouting slot available, but we're not allowed to fill it. So to give you an idea, if I try to... So we have a spare scout slot because we don't actually have one. We only have a chief scout. If I try to put someone in that slot, the board will block it. It's... unfortunately, it was one of the one of the weird things they make you agree to at a lot of clubs when you join them. And we didn't really want to rock the boat because we just really wanted this job, basically. So it made sense that to just accept whatever the hell they wanted, unfortunately. Hence why I'm having to do a lot of scouting myself and kind of just run it by my assistant, you know? Hello, Michael. Oh, it's Mr. Sweet Left Foot. Oh, by the way, sir, I know I was in your DMs earlier. I did some thinking about names regarding that project, and I've actually come up with some that I want to run by you, potentially. They're probably all shit, but I did sit down and actually do some research into it yesterday after I was filing my tax return. I feel all... I filed it. It's all good. So hopefully that's good as far as M&I moving. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly, doing self-assessment. Oh, hey, Bargod. Free all afternoon. Perfect. After stream. Can do. Don't know what time when he gets back and work today. Right. Good. God. I'm worried that we're not going to have a good enough squad, but I'm also completely content with the fact that we probably will, even without signing anybody. I'm excited to see what that guy we're going to get from Diambars looks like, though, because they, I think, also produce some good players.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Thank you for the follow, man. I'm almost certain that I've signed more players off Diambars in other saves than I have off of Generation Foot, for whatever reason. Oh, dear. Maybe, Rob. Imagine that swatted by HMRC. Easy. Croatia. I actually don't know. I managed in Croatia for a couple of years on my YouTube save, and it didn't see... I never ran into that problem. The biggest problem I've had, as far as league rules, is fucking Italy. So, I got a new problem this season in Italy. Hang on, one sec. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there. It's got a bit funny. Hey, Skeptic. So, basically, with the stupid non-EU situation in Italy, it tried to register a youth player that came through our academy as our foreign player. And I'm just like, Christ, man. Thankfully, I think it's because it was a free slot the previous season that they got away with it, but Christ on a bike. The rules are extremely annoying and constantly changing, it seems like. Leon sacked the manager to start the save. He went to manage France after a bit, but France sacked him after the years. France replaced him with Leon's new manager, so Leon replaced him with the guy who just does Samo France. So Leon are just going back and forth with France managers, essentially. Was one of them Raymond Domenech? Like, Italy is a fun league, and I'm having a great time at Sassuolo, but that's mostly due to the players. Having to work with those horrendous limits is very, very... It does force you, though, to plan your transfers a bit better, knowing that we've only got that one non-EU slot, which obviously I used on Yanderson. Avoid tax... I mean, yeah. Doesn't surprise me there. Rudy Garcia. They were both called Garcia as well. Even better. Okay, so that's fine. Hang on, how much is that for a full year? We actually could turn this on, just in case something comes up. We can afford to. Yeah, Italy is very, very difficult. It seemed like every time I thought I'd got the transfer window under control and knew what I was doing, a new blockage would appear. It'd be things like, oh, you can't actually sign this player because although he does meet your requirements, he's not good enough or some shit like that. Or he has played for under 21s. Like with those two guys I was trying to sign from the Premier League, where both on loan, where they were both the same age, both had the same number of under 21 caps for the same nation, and somehow one was allowed and the other one wasn't. It just made no sense to me. Who is he playing for? Hang on, what club is... Did they like win the cup or something? How is he playing in the Confederation Cup with a team that were 8th in the league? By winning the cup. And they knocked out Stella. So that really is the best thing about that. Knocking Stella out. Oh, you love to see it. Yeah, they're very, very frustrating. Nope. Well, they were on very similar wages. And as far as I know, the wages not taken into account. I don't know. Scouting budget is for a full year. Yes, I believe so. Oh. Who can join the EU? Yeah, I'm excited to see what this guy's like when he comes back, actually. You cannot be registered. This is true. Yep. Some of them are very sketchy in the sense that they are just hard to... It's like what we were talking about before. I think it would be fine if the game gave you advice in the scouting report, so you actually had a con there that would tell you that the player would not or would be eligible. That's all it would take. But, yeah, weird. Hey, Holbrook. An Israeli wonder kid. I see a few... I've seen a few Israeli players that are solid. Never like wonder kid level, but I have seen a few that are pretty decent. So, he's just... Has he? Financial position not strong enough. Well, I'll probably just trigger that extension. And I guess because he's only on £100 a week, it makes sense to just extend those guys. Maybe not him, though. A lot of that's for next year anyway. Recruitment meeting? Oh, my God. Obviously, I don't want to actually do the recruitment meeting. I want to send it to my inbox, but that's fine. If they've got some advice for me, I'll take it. Yeah, I think they just need to be a bit more clear with it. If you're going to have such complicated rules, which is obviously fair, you want to model real life, then at least try to explain it to the player. Like, I'm not good at FM in the general scheme of things, but I'm also no mug when it comes to knowing what things and how things work. Imagine a brand new player to Football Manager trying to figure out how the hell you sign players in Italy. I've been playing this game now for 7 years and, like, professionally for, like, a year and a half and stuff. And I play it, like, religiously, essentially. How the fuck would a new player that's no idea what they're doing know how to work that? Yeah. I think Ivory Coast, it went all right, Pa. We managed to win the cup, obviously, but then we also got a bit fucked as far as the following season's qualifications and stuff. And as a result, we found another job that was coming up that we really wanted, and we decided to just take the plunge, move to Senegal to a outrageously good side. Expect to like a... I wish I could, Vaughn. I wish I could. Because every time I thought I understood it, there was a new rule that I didn't anticipate that just fucked it that one step further. Every single year so far, it's just well, I found something new. I'd almost forgotten how bad it was when we were in when we were at Atalanta. We had the same problem. Like those of you that remember the Atalanta save last year, when we were literally nicknaming players to try to understand whether they were eligible or not. It's ridiculous. Hence Brexit map for a while became a thing. Oh, see you later, Centurion. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Want to come on trial? How about that, bud? Do we know any more about him yet? 16 dribbling is very good. Is very, very good indeed. He's fast. He's got good dribbling. His crossing ain't bad either. Passing is very good as well. Great teamwork. I think this guy's going to be fantastic. Really excited about him. Just going to keep scouting him anyway, though. Okay. Landing Sanya is a superb name. Like, he's a winger as well, but he's just not good enough. And most of the other players we looked at here aren't either. But. There's a lot of Ivorians in here, annoyingly. I couldn't find any bloody Ivorians, and now we leave the Ivory Coast, and now here they all are. Let's just offer trials to all of them. Maybe one or two will accept. Most of them won't, though, but that's fine. Even if one of these guys is absolutely ridiculous. I might try and go back in for what's... Oh, they accepted! Yes. Any tips to get Diego Raposo? Hey, you need to have a few more model citizens knocking about. Then he'll come. If you build it, Diego will come. Let's try Panache again. I'm just interested. Was Titty Diamonds one of them? Oh, imagine if we got Titty Diamonds. He'd probably slay in this league. Didn't have the green lock. Doesn't believe. You useless bar. Oh, now we're talking. Unfortunately, a load of them are Ivorian, which is annoying, but still, if there's an absolute god in here, Jesus. Either footed. Okay. Colour me intrigued. Lasana. Oh, he's the forward guy. Oh, the composure, though. If that's like a 14 and this is like a 10, maybe, we'd have to talk. Diakita shitting. Ooh. He was released by Mimosas. Or I think released by... Oh, no, he plays for Mimosas. Tago. Okay. Ghanaian. Kone. He's not so good. And he's a bit older as well. There's yellow. And it was all yellow. Go on, Diamande. How good is Diamande in this team? Oh, dear. So this is my point. We may well have taken a step down as far as league goes. Titty Diamonds was like a starting 3 or 4 star player in our squad at Tanda. And yet here, he's 3.5 stars. to give you an idea of the actual... We're a better side in a worse league. I just did Panache. He's still not up for it, sadly. Not yet, anyway. For our player limit, we have 2 foreign player slots, so you have to be very careful. But luckily, the club has currently got none. So we can... If we could find 2 absolute ballers that we want to bring in, then we can get them. Which is good. We've outgrown Titty Diamonds, and that's a sad day, I feel like. It's a sad time for all. Panache on trial. Oh, do you reckon we should try the Phil Foden thing on him? I don't think that works. I suspect he would, even if they let us, I suspect he would snub the trial too. I might, actually, one thing I do need to do is get Panache on the shortlist, even though we already, you know. Oh, God, what's happened? What's happened? Oh, the game froze then. I don't know what's going on. Hang on a minute. Let me just check something. No, that's fine. That's good. Phew. 1 second. Before we do anything else, I'm saving it. I know we have autosave on, but that's after matches and not, you know, when you're in the off-season. Let's just get that one done. I'm still convinced that that crash we had during the very first stream of this save was actually nothing to do with the game. I'm fairly certain it was to do with there not being enough space on my main SSD. Yeah, you know, fuck it. We'll give them a... That was probably these guys. And I suspect they're also part of the reason that Panache don't want to come. So let's, firstly... Oh, he's on the shortlist. Never mind. In that case, trial. I'll offer him 4 weeks, just because the longer he spends with us, the better, right? Keylogger installed. Oh, dear. All the keylogger would be is just like, when I'm not streaming, it would just be dog videos. Dog videos. And they'd just be bored of me. Logo on a shirt one day. I mean... I on a shirt, but perhaps it does not exist on a shirt currently, but it does exist on a mouse mat, so there's that, I suppose. It's a really good mouse mat, actually. They're getting everywhere. I know what I mean, Rob. It's between me and my keyboard. Rejected the offer. Oh, they rejected it. Fair play. Okay, well, that's a problem. I guess we just have to keep trying then. Yeah, that's my point. I feel like, particularly as I guarantee you, Tanda are going to do sweet fuck all when we're not there. It's just undeniable. Do you know what I wouldn't mind, actually? Is like a really cool t-shirt with like a pocket, and then that's on the pocket. That'd be kind of cool. Wait to show. Oh, I showed it on Saturday as well. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, it must have been. Ever since I spilled coffee all over my crop face. A hooded robe. That'd be sick. We could actually do some, like, Namibian Illuminati merch. That'd be quite sick. I might get a mug with that on. I don't know if Millie knows yet, actually, no. I probably should have checked with him, actually, really, before I made the mouse mat. I suppose it was just for me. But, no, I don't know if Millie's been in since we did that. I think it's a really nice piece of work. But to be fair, if I was to... What the fuck? If I was going to do it, I'd be happy to pay Millie for his art, because I think it actually does look really sick. Pay your artists, folks. I need to get some more sub badges made, actually. I need to talk to my Venezuelan boys and get them to sort that out. Because we have run out of sub badges. Because there is a new one that you get for 18 months, which will be up next month. So I need to sort that out for people. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Still awful, but not bad. Who do we play first? We're playing the Tally boys. Tally ho. So who does that... Did that say who was promoted? Ah, so relegated. Cool. What about promotions? Did it say? I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Decrease the transfer revenue. Wait, decrease? Oh, cool, yeah. Okay, let's look then. So who are the newbies? Thing is, we don't even know, do we? It would honestly be easier for me to just look at last year's league table in this league. So, Duanes, Cineps, and also Gori. Oh, we didn't quite get Yego Foot. That would have been a... See, if we'd have had Yego Foot, there could have been 2 feet in it. Yeah, you want to show me the projection? Ooh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. So that's them. Oh, wouldn't fit on your face. True. Try and get the foot as a feeder club. Ooh. No, that's kinky. They keep asking me about this, but most of these guys I'm happy to either go or some of them mostly next season as well. Another recruitment meeting. Okay, cool. That's fine. Just send it to my inbox. A feeder club. See you later, face kicker. Means customs. Ooh. Do you have a larger Namibian Illuminati? I do have a very large one that I can send you on Discord, Nightmare. Not right now, but I do have a one. Millie sent me like a massive one that I use for the mouse mat. Actually, I might be able to send it to you right now. If I can just remember where the hell it was. Let me see. It's going to go on in the background there. Upload a file. Apparently, I could join you in listening to Spotify together, Nightmare. That's nice, isn't it? I think this is big enough. Hopefully. It's processing. Let me see. Does that blow up? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. That should hopefully be big enough for you, right? Sweet left generation foot. Damn right. Okay. So he's rubbish. Once again, stop telling me about these guys. I am trying to sort. Although actually most of them would probably just do with freeing up. Not that we need the wage budget right now. We are firmly in the... We can afford it. Even though we can't. On the plus side, due to our league starting so late, we do hopefully get a situation where, provided we get into one of these continental tournaments, we can actually start it off nice and early. Oh, what's this? Now I've gone on holiday until pre-season begins. Report back on the... Enjoy your one-day holiday. What, do they work at Sports Direct or something? That's not good. At least give them 2 days. That's double the size of their holiday. So loads of contracts expire there. It's interesting, actually, that contracts expire there, but our new boy, as far as I can tell, doesn't join us until later. I find some of the contracts in Africa, they seem to run a bit oddly. They're not always, like, in concurrent with the... Oh, hello. What? Oh, those are players that are already on trial. I mean, thanks for telling me about players we already have at the club, lads. He's fine. I mean, if we could get him for free, but like 28 grand, no. Anybody in here that isn't already... Oh, is it because I didn't dismiss this, maybe? It might have been because I didn't actually dismiss these notifications. I just put the things in. Let's see. Most of these are reject, yeah? Oh, apart from that one lad. Okay. Apparently he's decided... Yeah, you could just go on a 24-hour bender. It's fine. I see nothing wrong with that. Question. Okay. How are we doing? Let me just... Yeah, let's ask you a question. I think I've just released him, actually. So... Bit silly answering the question after I've just released the player. Yeah, he's got a great chance of staying here as I push him out the door with a broom. Maybe it is like Iceland, yeah. Use real money. Nah, we don't do that here. We're busy using our monopoly money. I'm about to buy me a hotel. I open my own hotel. Diata unlikely. Cutting edge journalism there from Madama, from this guy. Guy leaves the club. Man unlikely to join club. Sherlock Holmes has got nothing on him. Surprised he didn't start it with sources say. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Those are pretty sick, aren't they? Just as like general shirts. They're just really kind of cool, to be honest. I really like that one. I don't know what it is about it. I just really like that. I might actually get some merch made at some point with the Illuminati, the Namibian Illuminati. Do you know what I actually really wanted to get? I wanted to get like commission a piece of art that's kind of got like you know those Star Wars posters. You know exactly what kind of posters I'm thinking about with all the characters and all the different stuff on them, right? I want a poster or something like that done that's got like, instead of obviously those characters, it's got me and M, but it's also got like characters from the series and random inside jokes, but it's like really well made. I'd love to get something like that commissioned. Just to have on the wall or something. New Namibian national team kits. Hell yeah. I could put those in, to be fair. I think I actually do have a Namibian national team kit because I have like a world national team kit. Capybara as Palpatine. No, capybaras are not evil. This could not possibly be. They are just bros. I want to fuss a capybara. We could get copyright claimed by the Illuminati, true. They won't like that. Next year's Bilderberg group. Item 1 on the agenda. There's this streamer that's been using us a little bit too much. Don't know if I like that. We're going to have to work on our tactical familiarity a bit. I guess it will come when we actually put players in the team. So, you know. It's probably because I've not actually picked a starting 11 at any point so far. So it's just going, well, no one really knows what they're doing because you've never put them in the team, boss. See how they got on in the friendlies against AS Giraffe and whatnot. Yeah, it's one of the things I've always wanted. I would like to do merch. I just want to get it right and get it so that it's like good quality and not just like logos of my stuff. I want to have like stuff that people would actually want to wear as clothes. Or if it was clothes, you know. I wouldn't mind a nice hoodie or something though. Your 45-year-old backup goalkeeper's retiring. Hey, you should try and push him out the club now. I heard he's a prick. I'd wear you. I mean, yeah. Goes without saying. Like a glove, Mike. Like a very large glove. A mitten, if you will. A matten. Yes, I did see the capybaras invading Argentina. Invading is a strong word, I'd say. Here's a man in my face pack wearing a sailor's hat. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Yes, mate. Go on, Monrad. Now we're in. Monrad Holm Jakobsen is 30. No way he's 33 years old for a start. And he's wearing a sailor's hat. I can't add any comment. Monrad the lad, indeed. Monlad. That is... Can you imagine in an OTI saying we just rock up at a club and find a play like that? Instant character. It's just... It's good on the deck. Oh, yeah. I hope he's club captain. I really do. If he's not already club captain, then he should be. Sex retired. Oh, we'll miss you, bud. We'll miss you. What's he become then? A scout. I mean, you're shit. But I would have employed you, but the board won't let me. Right, let's actually let them pick a squad for the game here. Ah, perfect. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, lads. Certainly not the fact that 2 of you were rented out to our... Rented? That's not the right word. Loaned out to our title rivals. Who won. Bad business. Yeah. He's 30 going on 30. Get Jennifer Garner in here. Was it Jennifer Garner? Who was in that film? I can't say I've seen it in about 20 years. Anchorman, yes. Wait, who's joining San Pedro? Hello, I'd like to rent a man, please. No, you can. They're called rent boys. I've heard about this. Who's that? Hang on. Who is that? Oh, he must have been on our shortlist from before. Contract retires. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's also fine. Generational foot release players. But you keep telling me about this, mate. Staff contracts. Okay. Presumably one will be the DOF. Right. Okay. In that case, we'll get the DOF to handle all of those, and I will handle Arona myself. Watch him want an inordinate... Oh, okay. That's a reasonable amount. Yes, you will have that £10 a week pay rise, sir. Thank you. Youth contracts. Yeah, you're fine. I'll just... Oh, I can't set for release. Why is that even an option then? So they're back on loan, which is nice. You've got to sign him just for the hat, right? There's no two ways about it. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait. Something we didn't even think about. Staff, that's fine. Advice, it's probably fine. I already set that up myself. Transfers, that's me all over. Media, unfortunately, is also me. Training, yep, that's fine. Tactics, yep. And match, I want to delegate. And that should be fine. Right, good. Now we don't actually have to manage the game. We'll just get absolutely hammered by the giraffes. Oh! You love to see it. Right, bam. Hope I'm doing this right. 15. Boom. There you go. Hit me up in chat. Let's see if this works then, Matt. Is Louis Molden still... How the fuck did we lose 5-0? How the fuck did we lose 5-0? What? I'm less worried given that we were clearly the better side and lost 5-0. That feels like a bit of a blip. I hope. I really hope. Louis Molden. Oh, he's not in the database. Damn it. But the answer is yes. Did you put a right back in goal? I definitely didn't put a right back anywhere near my first 11. Good lord. I'm going to try Panache one. Oh, please no. Oh, God. What a start. It's not what you want to see. Go on, one last. Go. Yeah, notice how it's not even saying it's his release clause anymore. They're giving him another contract or something. So best player gets injured as well. He's still not interested. One day he will come around to me. I promise you. They were head and shoulders above us. That's true. Bloody nailed it. That I'm a fan of. Perfect. I look like I'm about to go into like a cycling event. Oh. Yeah, no, it is definitely there, Matt. Insecure. Oh, good. That's just perfect. What's wrong with this? Hey, you leave my helmet alone, all right? Oh, God. Hopefully these are worse teams, right? It doesn't bode well that we just lost 5-0 to the Giraffes, but I mean, we're one of the best sides in this league. There's no one that they have that's going to be worth it for us, is there really? Although perhaps a cheeky little team report, maybe, wouldn't go amiss. Just try and poach all of Diambar's youth players from them. As if we don't already have the best youth system in the entire country. But still, it's fine. Okay, now we should have some knowledge. Oh my God. Centre back. Okay, 6'2". Good jumping reach. Okay, cool. Mamadou Diouf. Left back. Wow, look at the tackling and the teamwork. Okay, and this guy, Ndor. That's true. Get scout reports on them. Honestly, it probably wouldn't... Like, it'd probably behoove us to do that to all of them, just in case. There might be an absolute, like, next level player that's just happened to have come through one of the other clubs in this league. It's just quicker than us actually sending scouts out half the time. There's some weird workarounds in FM when you're in the lower leagues, I tell you. And to be fair, I don't think it'd be playable without them. Otherwise, you'd be waiting for your one scout to do anything, and then you'll get like 3 players a week, maybe. And they're mostly useless. Ronaldo's 12.5. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, hang on. So that's Titty Diamonds. There was no way he was going to sign for us. Tago. I just don't think he's worth it. Diakite, though. He poses a problem. There's a lot of negatives on Diakite, but there's also a lot of positives. 14 finishing and 13 composure. He's quite good. There is concerning things about the injury prone, but he is consistent. What's he like as an advanced forward? He's still really good. Good pace, 6'2". Sorry, 6 foot tall. I don't know. I wonder if he's the kind of guy. I mean, it depends on how much he would cost. Oh, he's free. He's literally been released by ASEC. What we saying, chat? 4-star current ability. Could rival this guy, but also has a better... He's got better finishing and better composure. And just general all-round stats that are better for an advanced forward. He feels like the type of guy. Would prefer not to play for ASEC Mimosas. Well, you've got your wish, bud. I think he's good to take one of our slots. Star player, I mean, it depends how much he wants here. Oh, it's annoying we both speak the same language. Right, that's never a good sign. Let's see how much... Yeah, I don't want to go 1 down, but I should have gone 2 that time. Let's see. Watch this be completely off the ball. Oh, wow. Give him a relegation release clause, I suppose. See if that bumps it down a bit. He would be a very good player for us. And we do have the money as far as wage budgets go. And I feel like his value alone, when he comes in, will hopefully at least... Contract's not very long, but that's the most I can offer, unfortunately. He's a good enough player that I feel like he will hopefully have a value that will be enough to the point where it's worth it. Let's see. Who was the other guy I was interested in? I think he's good enough. What about Lassana Traore? Yeah, he's not. He was that guy I was more excited about, but one, he would cost us money, and two, I don't think he's there. Sami Zondi? He's fine, but I think he's not as good as the guy we're actually bringing in from Diambars, really. Crossing is his real issue. He's another Ivorian, which is fine, but this doesn't take into account the guy we've actually got coming in on this role. I don't think I want to use both slots right now. He's quite decent too, but he's, again, Ivorian and would cost us money. I'm fine with leaving that for now. Kusuzu, thank you for the follow, man. Okay, now we've actually got a report on... Oh, what the hell? Where's your squad gone? Hi? Diambars, have you got any players left, lads? What are you doing? Are they all just set available for this? I think a lot of them are. Actually, I'm maybe not sure. Hang on. I swear we have one I use for this. Is it this one? Yes. Ah, okay. You got promotion. You do. I did. I modded you last time. So hang on a minute. He was their best player. I've only just noticed this. The guy that we're getting for free off of Diambars is their best player. I thought he was just like a youth prospect. That is concerning for them. Yeah, the blind. Oh, the blind is dead, Digsdale. We're using a substitute blind currently. It's much worse. It's just grey, hence why you can see through it, and the room is much brighter at the moment. The Bayern Munich of transfers, apparently so. So, what about this guy? Ameti Faye. Any more, like, prospects? So, this guy intrigues me here. Mohamed Kane. Although I would just call him Mo Kane, because, obviously, he'd cost too much money. But he's very good. I think we probably should do what we always used to do. I can't remember why we used to do this. It's one of the things I've done from time to time on OTI. When I'm looking for when I've got a slot for a South American transfer or something, I would just look at certain South American clubs just to see if they've got anything to offer. There's still a guy knocking about at River Plate on that save called Renato Sochan, who would be probably the best player in my Sassuolo squad if I could just find a time to get the transfer done. He'd only cost like 5 million quid, but he's a left-sided player and it's just not one of those things I really need right now. Most of these clubs won't have that much, although CNEPs have got decent youth facilities apparently. Just see if they've got anybody that's worth us hoovering up from them potentially. What a great badge, by the way. It looks like a kid's show. We already back to Diambars. Oh, that's right. It wasn't on Diambars at the start, was I? Sonakos. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure we can find a bargain or something. And now we're back. See if there's anything in there. Or anyone. Yeah, my guess is he probably wanted to leave to go to a big European club. But, oh yeah, the Media Dream 11. Now that we actually can see that, can't we? It's... Ah. So, Abidjan want Diakite. Okay, not ideal. Who are you? Right back. Although he's left-footed, so he's technically a left back. But they're actually willing to pay some of his wages. I wouldn't even mind that, to be honest. I don't think we don't think we really need him here at the moment. No, let's check out the media best 11. Where is that? Is that in season preview? So it's mostly our guys, but with a few other guys thrown in for good measure. Who I'm actually, who are they? So there's Diouf in goal, who plays for. Oh, because he's our goalkeeper. Okay, there's this guy, Boop, which I'm a fan of. Definitely worth a scout. 20 years old as well. Very nice. There's Kante. Musa Kante. Oh, a real guy as well. He's already joining Tunisian side, maybe? Algerian side. So he's off. I'm a huge fan of Umbop, though. Get the Hansons in. Sanya. Gora Sanya. He's quite decent. 20... Wow, so he's not quite decent. He's fucking excellent. And then lastly, we've got Low. Let's go. Okay. And he can play through the middle. Not that I want him to, but he's versatile. Both sides. Okay. These guys might be... I mean, he would cost a fortune, I sense. His parents were Haddison fans. There's definitely something there. When I walk past my pet dog in it, though. Yeah. I keep going high. Ibra keeps going low. Exactly. Right. Hopefully we do better in this friendly we did against the Giraffes. Please. Don't lose 5-0 again. There's a team here called Pamplemooses, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Classic bit of Pamplemousse going on. Was he only 5 foot tall? Oh, dear. Oh, I was hoping he was 5 foot. That'd be amazing. Okay. It's a step in the right direction. Probably... I mean... Yeah, maybe a bit unlucky to not win by more, but it's a win. We looked good. We ironically created less XG than we did against the Giraffes. Because, of course, Stade Mbour. Not good enough. My favourite Wonderkey factory. Since about 3 hours ago, Quicking, we finally got an opportunity to manage them. And they were one of the clubs that we've been looking at potentially... getting a job there if we could, and then the job came up and we were just like, you know what, screw it, we're going to apply and see what happens. Took a bloody long time, but we I think left at the right time, honestly. I think Tandem was going to go downhill quite quickly at that point because of us not getting into Confederation Cup, whereas now we get to be a Generation Foot and hopefully bring through our own Wonder Kids and steal the others, because apparently that's just what we do here. We're a thief factory, a den of thieves. So new staff members, good. Anything in here listed? Oh, it's for loan. Okay. Centre back. It's probably not good enough. Cader Fall is a great name. Oh, no. It's still got medium balance. Useless. They have a hell of an under-20 side. I guess it's... Wait, no. That's just... Wow. They have a lot of players at their club. Well, that's the thing, Koi. That's our plan anyway. I reckon you could turn this team into a genuine great side, provided you just stop selling to the big European sides. Although if you are going to, which we may still have to do at some point, get those 50% of next sale fee clause in there. Oh my god. Can you imagine? We sell an absolute star to an insane European side for like, I don't know, 300 grand or whatever, but then put a 50% of next sale fee clause. He moves for 10 million and suddenly, bam. It would only take one player to be world class and we're set for life, basically. Lots of new deals for staff members. Good. Oh yeah, I want to schedule some more friendlies since that's just what we're doing now. So there's the league start. I'm actually motoring through this quite comfortably now. I'll just crack a few more of these out. Nearby teams. Let's go against Dego. Any more? Screw it. I'm just fighting. Was that a team called Alphabet Foot? Where have they gone? No, they've gone. There was a team in here called Alphabet Foot. I swear. I want to manage it. I want to go against Grand Yoff. Nearby teams. No, damn it, they've gone. Oh, I wanted to manage against Alphabet Foot. Snow Leopard? I think he's probably still at Oshikati City. Yeah. Oh, is it very small rep? Oh, okay, cool. Right, let's find one. I instinctively go towards nearby because usually it does the same thing. Alphabet Foot? Yes. What else they got in here? That's Dego again. Spez Academy. Bokchief, yes. Give me that. Oslo Football. No, we're doing Oslo Football Academy. Why on earth are they there? And also Centre African Foot. There you have a central foot. We want all the feet. Quadruple compared to last year. Huh. I wish ours would. We're going to get a grand total of like £300 from season ticket holders this season. They're only great. That badge is absolutely superb. Look at that. That is like full on. I mean, that is magic in clip art right there. That might be one of my favourite badges ever because it's just a PNG of a football with the word alphabet foot written on it, and then I don't know what that is underneath. I think it says AB, and it's on the top of a bird or something. That's MS Paint to the max. Any others? What about Grandioff? Theirs was a bit like that too. Sorry, Grandioff. I can't help but notice that you've stolen Stade Rennais. Are you an affiliate side? No. It's just Stade Rennais' badge, but with whatever the fuck this is on top of it. Glorious. Are there any more of those in here? Oh, that's nice. See, that's how you do a badge. Oh. That's fine. The Peking Centre, sure. Oslo Football Academy. That's quite a nice badge, actually. Africa Foot makes sense. That's true. That is graphic design is my passion. Yeah, paint, backgrounds, football themes, select, copy, paste, Stade Rennais badge, done. Success, profit, women. Fell off a truck. In it, though. First you get the money. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay. They've actually got some... These guys, I can sort of see why they won the league last year. They've got themselves their own low as well. And there's also... He's a goalkeeper. Dominique Mendy. We've been looking for a new keeper. Fan of you, sir. This guy's also... our left back is absolutely outrageous, so we don't really need him. And he's annoyingly not... Yeah. A new save idea. I guess it just depends on what sort of save you're into, Brie. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Most of these guys are trash. That's fine. None of you... Oh, no, you're Senegal. You're also Senegalese. You're Gambian, and you are already joining someone else. Although weird that his agent's like, are you sure? Oh, they all accepted. That's actually quite surprising. They must be way more... I swear these clubs never accept when I'm a big European side looking at these players. Oh, dear. Okay, maybe not. There's some players in here. Him, maybe not, but there's some quality in that side. That is, yeah, it's fully like, I have 10 minutes to do my homework. Let me just quickly knock something up in Photoshop. Not even Photoshop. This is full-on GIMP material. Sam's going on loan. That's fine. Mendy signs new deal. Cool. A load of bloody Ivorian sides want Diakite, and it's annoying. I was kind of hoping he will come here. Brazilian Wonder Kids, I'm confused. I usually have them... Every now and then, I find my scouts will just bring me an absolute baller out of nowhere. And I've never been able to explain what to... And usually it's not even in a place that I'm telling them to look. They'll just find a guy. I wonder if it's just like FM just throws in occasionally. Just like, hey, you get a Wonder Kid. Koi King! Thank you very much for the follow, man. For the follow? For the tier 1. That was much nicer. That's very nice of you, sir. It's very nice. Thank you very much. From Fliminazy. Yeah, it's weird. You're a memory machine.
Do you know if there's
I got that ram, boy.
Oh, yes.
Manga Tom. Thank you for the follow. So what's your favourite manga, Tom? I couldn't not ask that, really. Hello, Mohammed. Mohammed, you had one job, and it was to not be a right back. And you failed that job. I can't respect you anymore. Oh, wow. Damn. We are just the under-23 squad for the... So they've got him. What about Gory? Wait, which one was that? Was that Gory or Gory under-23s? No, it was Gory. Okay, cool. A load of players listed. They're obviously trying to get rid of them all. Where are these teams' first team squads? Oh, yeah, I forgot you're Wadi Degler, aren't you? Yeah, that makes it even weirder, actually. Right now, it's My Hero Academia. I've literally... I mean, I say that. I know nothing about manga. I have read one manga in my entire life, and that was Death Note, because my girlfriend at the time really liked it, and therefore I was... it was all right, actually. I didn't mind it, to be fair. I've watched more anime than I've seen than I've read manga. And I haven't watched that much anime either. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to anime. It could be that he just has knowledge there. Yeah, true. The Foot Youth intake is in June, so we missed the last one, but we're going to get a new one. Only anime I've watched... Yeah, I suppose if Pokemon counts, then yeah. I've seen, like, you know, Attack on Titan. What's it called? Fucking... Oh, not... Oh, what's it called? Has a really good theme tune. I can't remember this. Tokyo Ghoul. That was decent. And also this one called The Devil is a Part-Timer. I enjoyed that. It was only short. Oh, here we go. There's Gory. Finding Gory? Well, we didn't find anybody there, apparently. I swear there's only like 7 surnames at the moment that I'm seeing. It's always Fall, Scylla, Saul, Sanya, Kamara, obviously. You can't go wrong with that. Been struggling to find a way to watch season 4 of Attack on Titan. There was a reason, and I can't remember what. Peppa Pig. Oh, yeah. Peppa Pig. Best anime. Budgie the Little Helicopter. Famous plane anime. Big fan of that. Who? That's annoying. He is annoyingly right back looking. I'm keeping an eye on him. Oh dear. Yeah, just looking at these other squads in the league, you could we should definitely be up there. I don't know, Bengal Costa. I'm really not sure what designates one from another. Is it just that it was made in Japan? Because if that's the case, does things like... Was Avatar, The Last Airbender, was that... Because that was a Nickelodeon production, but I don't know if that was made in Japan or not. That was... I fucking love that. I enjoyed the shit out of Avatar. We tried watching a bit of Legend of Korra, but struggled. M has a giant oppa around here somewhere. Em's a bit like that. If she sees a nice-looking, fun character from a TV show and or movie, you can bet your ass there is probably a plushie of it somewhere over there. Like, for example, there's a giant Baymax down there on the ground from bloody Big Hero 6. Japanese, well, that's true, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. How the fuck did we have 27 shots and score once? How the fuck? See, this is what I mean about having a striker that can fit. What the hell? No wonder we lost 5-0 to the Giraffes. Good lord. Who was getting all the chances? I have to know. To be fair, they were spread out a fair bit. But Christ on a bike. Thank God it's only pre-season, eh? Baobab. Oh, wait, hang on. What was that about baobabs? I love a baobab tree. Easily my favourite type of tree. I'm a weirdo. I have a favourite type of tree. For a start. But baobab trees are sick. Sham Sham did alright, didn't they? Yeah. Nearly got a point. Goes to the difference because obviously unreadable. They were on the friendly list, were they? Oh, on the... Right, sorry, yeah, I know what you mean now, yeah. Yes! Fuck yes! Go on, Patrick. That's a genuine coup. Given that there were big sides after this guy and he's chosen us, because Abidjan were on for him. I guess we can offer a bit more cash maybe, but that's a great deal. Ooh, £275 spent there. That's huge. So now we've actually got a striker potentially. Because it does seem that we're not taking our chances at the moment. So he's going there. That's fine. Duanes. All right. These guys are newly promoted. If they've got anyone in there. What a... Okay. There's some quite decent current. I mean... Look at this guy. Ibrahim Saul. Sheriff. Oh, he's a sheriff. You want to watch out. Oh, no. Definitely not. I play that guy in the Bundesliga. He's not bad, is he, Diakite? How does he rank as far as... I mean, best player at the club. Joint. I mean, that's the difference between us and those other teams, really, when you look at the comparisons now. I think he has got to start over Malik Sow. Oh, not Malik Sow. What's his name? Seydou Fall. But that means I think I can play Fall here and get more out of him here. Because I want to play them both, and I think that's the best way to get them in there. He's no Sheriff Strawberry, true. You want 300 quid? Oh, I'll take the friendly. I'm happy we've got Diakite. That's a good piece of business for me. I think he could... He's not as good as Panache, is he? But I guess if we're not going to be getting Panache, Watch him just stay there forever now. Hang on, who? Mustafa Nyang. No way. Extremely... Ah. Right, this is a problem. Are these, let me guess, Algerian? No, Moroccan. I always get the two confused. Oh, Snow Leopard he's not available, but he's also rubbish. We'll stall that for now. That's a problem. Aren't many journalists. All right. Reserved. All right, let's see what they've got to say. Oh, good. It's started. It's a quality player. Yes. He can produce. Yes, he can. Match, he can do it all. He's brilliant. How many times do I have to say this? Nope. Won't take long to adapt. He doesn't need to. Somewhat of a coup. It is. It is. You're already being a bit of a bellend, though, bud. He's here to bring success. Yep. You and Dikita. Oh, I love him. I love seeing him score against us. Watch him. Okay. I don't understand why it is that journalists hate you. What possible question could I have answered incorrectly to him that would make him go from downcast to unfriendly? It doesn't make any sense. Well, there you go. Mama don't. Mama downcast. So he's obviously going to be the trouble. Move over, Musa Diabetes. There's a new bellend in town. He's racist. He's racist against Norwegians. Exactly. I knew it. Maybe it's your face. I mean, that will do it. Whoa. It's windy out there, boys. Hallelujah. Right, to give you an idea. I think it was spelled like that, wasn't it? So he's now at Civics. He does have 6 cats from Namibia, but he's actually dreadful. If I was to show you... they did let us bring him on trial at our previous club, so we'll see if they'll let us do it again. But it doesn't look good. Let's put it that way. I know. Bloody Norwegians. Maybe he's a Binner fan. Now, that's probably the real reason, honestly. We can't deal with that. Binner fans coming up in here. Next non-fan will be coming in. Gobbing off. He blew you a kiss and he didn't respond. Well, that could be it, honestly. Daniel Radcliffe of my youth intake. Wizard on the ball. Oh, my goodness. You're a winger, Harry. I'm a what? What position does he play? Ah, they rejected it. It's kind of sad that he's left 11 arrows now. But point is, he's not very good. Okay, what about you lot? Okay, this is better. Abdou Traore. Defensive winger. The one time we don't want a defensive wingers anymore, and this man appears. Well, I'm going to scout him anyway. So 11 arrows actually got through. They won the cup again. They got into the Confederation Cup. That was last year. So they're probably back to being garbage again now. But they actually did qualify because we saw them get knocked out. I can't remember who it was by, but we could have actually played them with Tanda. To be fair, since we took over, they have actually stabilized quite nicely. Most of the squad is completely different. They've still got a few little players you might recognize. Mostly just... actually, it's just Ace, isn't it? Ace is the only one that we really recognize from current day. But they have now won 3 Namibian Cups and a Premier League. Obviously, only one of those was under us. Ah, those were the days. Insecure finances, though. Terrible. Hello, Viceroy. Was catching up with this awesome reference who's got Outcast Strikers. I've never heard of it. It sounds shit. How are you, Vice? Right then. Okay. Oh, they're under 20. Oh, okay. These guys seem to have got some quite interesting players, actually. Ibrahim Kanji, but... Oh, I mean, I'll scout him. Can't hurt, can it? They're all wanted by, like, big sides. Well, not big sides, actually. They're just wanted, really. Okay. Let's go smack the Negos about a little bit. I love the fact that the next team we're playing is called Grand Yoff. Apex Crane. That's a great name for a team. Job hunt's going well. Falling back into drawing. That's awesome, man. Your art was sick, dude. Okay, go on. That's more like it. Now we're getting somewhere. And that was without Diakite. I think. No, it wasn't without Diakite. What the hell? Abdullah Diouf. Bugger me. So Diakite at least didn't score a goal, but he must have got an assist in there or something. That's more like it. We're turning it around. Slowly. Start a transfer window. Oh, so our new boy should be joining us in a second. I'm great, Vice. Really good. We're just, well, trying to get to play some bloody league games. Right, I actually need a pee break, so back in a sec, Frank. How dare you? How dare you even imply such a thing? Goodness me. Also, whoever sent me that picture of that player on Twitter that you got from Generash on foot, fucking hell. If we could get a few guys like that through, I'd be very happy. Time to switch bottles. So Sar's going to join us. Who is Sar? I've literally forgotten who that is. Is that the guy from... Oh, it is. It is. Okay, cool. He is very good. Lacks a little bit of composure, which is probably where I'm going to put him to work. If I can. Final third. Yeah, those are two things I think he could do with... What's that? Oh. We're going to ask Niang to welcome him. He's very excellent, though. That's a couple of good signings so far. I don't really want to loan anyone to Diambars, honestly. Whoa, so many bids coming in for players, though. Amath Silla. Honestly. They're like, I'll give you £0 for him. I'm like, give me £1. They're like, nope, I can't do it. Fine, you've ground me down. What Diagni? No, I'm definitely not selling to our title rivals. And Di, where is he as far as... I think a loan spell for him actually wouldn't go amiss, to be honest. So many bids just flying open, though. Right, so we can register everybody, right? That's fine. We've got 51. That's basically just everyone, isn't it? Rapper wants bottle goalkeeper. I mean, there you go. It's just, I guess we could ask him a bit late, but sure. He's been here like 3 days now, but fine. They drive a hard block. I mean, to be fair, it worked. It did the trick. Let's not pretend that they didn't. Oh, go on. I want to steal one of Giraffe's players now. And they've got a few as well. Baba Bolde. I mean, this is a lie. I've been sold a lie. Contract expires next summer. He's alright. Definitely worth a punt. Well, definitely worth a look, rather. Oh, wrong button. I mean, he'd have to be bloody excellent for me to actually want to spend money on him. But this guy here, Lamine Thiam, he's got a nice little goatee going on. I mean, he'd have to be there. I mean, it's certainly worth a go. What was it? I didn't actually see what his injury was. For all I know, he's got like a broken back or something. And I ain't Arsenal. I ain't signing Kim Kallstrom again. Who is he wanted by? Who was... Oh, yeah, good point. It's probably like for loan. Yeah, by Diambars, who apparently just want to loan everybody. Okay. Fuck it. Trial. You're already here, so... Oh, there's Baba Balde. Fuck it. Trial. Most of these guys are not really up for it. Best midfield pairings. Honestly, it just depends entirely on what kind of tactic you want to play. You can, I believe you can make a lot of things work, regardless. It just depends on how you want to play. So, for example, at the moment, we're using a midfield pairing of a DLP and a Mez, but, you know, play around with it. See how it works, you know? Looking forward to any transfers. I mean, the only transfers it's looking like is Fulham losing Anguissa at the moment. Tanglewood, thank you for the follow, man. Every time I think of Tanglewood, I always think of guitars. Or guitar strings, more specific. No, it is guitars I'm thinking of, yeah. Wait. No, I'm not selling you to Giraffe. I refuse to. I'm already pissed because of that one friendly. They've done me there. 4-4-2. You do see a lot of 4-4-2s. We played a 4-4-2 with Tromsø for ages, but I don't know. I just kind of moved away from it towards the end. You see a lot of 4-4-2s in Showdown. But not I. Ooh. Koulibaly, maybe. Mate. He's another Ivorian. He'd have to be bloody excellent. Particularly as we've already got a good player in that role. And Balde's nowhere near as good as I thought. Have they come back again? No. I refuse. They haven't produced any youth kids since the second year, weirdly. As in, like, any good ones or any players at all. Because if it's any players at all, it's probably because that stupid youth team bug that still happens. Babalai. Fine. Suspicious. Although, I suppose it could be, though, Vaughn, just because I doubt that you actually have Senegal turned on. And it feels like that when you don't have the leagues themselves switched on, unless you're using the database setup, which you might be, to be fair, then it seems completely random when they generate players half the time. Let's see. Mudu Niang. Oh, my God. He's still there. That's nuts. And he's only 18. Hell of a keeper. Look at the reflexes. He'll get caps. No doubt. Oh, hello. Who's this? They want Sinner again. No. This is a concerning turn of events. Loan back to Generation Foot. Where does it say that? Oh, loan back length. All right. How about this? Oh, is this what I really want to do, though? I don't really want to lose this guy. The problem is, if I don't, he's going to kick up a fuss. But what about if I say loan end of next season and 30 grand? Or maybe... where is it? Hey, you want him, you pay for him. I don't think we were going to get him in the first place. Let's see if this works, though. Well, okay. That was easy. It's nice when you have a captain that actually wants to do his job. Looks like Mustafa's staying here. I mean, he's got 2 years on his deal. Only teams he's wanted by, the African Crowbar. Love it. Yeah, it is Vice, yes. Juventus. Lies. They are pretty decent. They're in theory the best team in this league and have one of the best youth academies in the whole of Africa. If not, probably not the best. I think Mimosas is still probably above them. But as far as youth recruitment goes, I think they're right at the very top. I think, yeah, ASEC or possibly Wadi Degla are the top two, but I think Generation Foot are the third one. But the difference is ASEC, obviously, we can't manage. Oh, another 4-0. SAR started this time. And absolutely hammered it. This is more like it. It's weird how just getting a couple of the right players has made a difference. Ooh, okay, they've got a few older lads. Mahfouz Candy. I would never refuse Candy, sir. How dare you? He'd be very expensive. And real. What Jarju? He's got Jarju Binks here. What a weird player. He's very versatile. We'll just scout him anyway. I mean, I think those guys are a bit beyond us at this point, but still. I have 50p. I would have probably sold them that guy. If they'd given me a 2-year loan and a 50% next sale fee clause, I'd have let them have him, really. But, hey. Now they get to have nobody. And he's happy to stay. So it's their loss, really. Mamadou Mendy, actually, not awful. There's bound to be someone good here. Twitch has turned into Sky Sports News. I take it you've got Fabrizio on the other monitor. To be honest, I'd rather watch him than I would Sky Sports News. I just know. Every day that goes by, I lose any ounce of interest I had in Sky Sports. It's kind of nutty to me that he was on loan last season. The 50... I haven't actually, no. How the fuck... Why on earth did they loan this guy out last year? He's so good. And he's only going to improve as well. Clay Studio. Thank you for the follow, man. Mute it so I can listen to the big dog. Oh, is that me? Am I the big dog? Like I said, you live for things in life. One of those things is being called the big dog by a certain Mr. Sweet Left Foot. It's weird seeing Mike with the purple tick next to him in chat because my name and his name look basically identical when we're in other people's chats now because we both use the same colour and it just looks the same. It was weird. That's fine. CNEPs, right. CNEPs, I think, have decent academy, don't they? I mean, that would sort of play out given that their entire first team, other than this one lad, or these two guys who are the worst, are all youth players. Not good ones, but they are there. But that's all we can be thankful for. Ah, okay. 16. Youth contract, yep. He's very expensive, but I tell you what, if he's as good... Oh my god, and boop. Oh my god, and boop. Mother of God. He is fucking excellent. And is called him Boop. I don't know if we'd be able to stop myself from buying him. The Hanson of centre-backs, indeed. Let me shortlist him, trial him. He might be where my hand is forced as far as money goes. We actually do have money. Yeah, we have 90 grand in... 480 channel points. Let me see. It might take a little while to update, I think, Skeptic. I'm not super familiar with the channel point system. Because I have unlimited... I could make myself a VIP if I wanted to. Look, watch me. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Boom. I am the channelist of the VIP. I could just redeem channel VIPs all day if I want. Let's crack out a Hulk mode as well. Oh, it's a new thing, Harv. This was Mike's idea. Because like a lot of people had... This is now a dictatorship. It's a new one we've got. Yeah, I'm flexing on y'all. Yeah, basically you get a pretty diamond next to your name. We've got 80 of them unlocked. I didn't realize we had so many of them, so I thought, hey, we'll make it an absurd... Oh, okay, they've rejected it. Okay. I mean, what are we saying, chat? I just feel like we have to, right? At 20 years old...
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
He just seems too good to turn down. There's no release clauses. Oh, we don't know. That's the problem. Public stepping stone, I'll get rid of that. 250 grand a week is fine. 250 grand a week? No. If we can find somewhere in the middle, then we want Mr. Hansen here. Right. Let's see where we work this one out. Go with 10k as a starting point so we can do our little bit of maths in my head. Who? Yeah, fine, I guess. Why do they always want part exchange? But sure. So they want about, ironically, about 90 grand. Yeah, what is that? It's like, no, it's about 85,000 they want, roughly. No, wait. I love that. After 50 games, 2,000. I reckon we can probably do this. Yeah, no. If there was a release clause, they wouldn't have negotiated with me like that. Most 99% of the time, it would just go red if there's a release clause. Weirdly, I had a situation where I was trying to get a guy from Midtjylland for Sassuolo. They had no release clause because I had him fully scouted. There was no, and they just would not negotiate, no matter what amount I gave them. Like, I actually tried to offer them like 200 million, and it just went red. And I don't know what it was. He hadn't signed a new contract either, so it was very strange. But maybe it was just a bug. Okay, so 40. And like... And then... I've probably wanted to try this for a while. Like, if he scores 30 league goals... Oh. Wait, is that because of this? The fuck? Now I'm starting to wonder if they do have a release clause. Usually they negotiate with you on that. Okay, let's circle back. Weird. I think it's because the... Oh, that is the last thing we fucking wanted. I hate it when that happens. When you fail a negotiation and then it becomes public knowledge. Although we are still the only club interested, so obviously didn't do anything. Okay, so they're in. Not that good, though. Right. Okay, so who's left then? So, yeah, no, you're not very good. What about you? You're that goalkeeper who was actually quite decent, but is at them. Although, potential-wise, definitely worth shortlisting. Wouldn't be opposed to it. There's Ahmed Gay here, who is a Mauritanian and isn't very good, more importantly. Mamadou Kamara. I think we already have one. I don't think we could really get away with having 2 Mamadou Kamaras in this team. I'd get confused. Another keeper. Senegalese. Awful. Okay. Right back. Ugh. Don't know how he even stayed at the club as long as he did, actually. Surprised he wasn't run out of town. Mamadou Diop. He's nowhere near as good as Mbop, though. And K4 was average, wasn't he? Right, okay. Why is your preferred destination there? I'm not selling you to them. This little Norwegian side wouldn't negotiate. Bloody Norwegian sides, eh? Mamatois Camara. That could work. Okay. Maybe I should, with the next round of bids with that lot, try removing the... I don't want to do that. I think the problem is that one of the reasons I hate player exchange deals as well is that I find that they always seem to bugger up the transfer values of everything, and it just doesn't seem to work properly. Oh. Sacre bleu. Jesus. Look at this lot. I realise a few of these guys are already going on trial at other clubs or going permanently to, like... Where the hell did they finish last year? How have these guys not finished higher than this? They're very good. And I've never even heard... Is this Stars Academy? Is that what that means? Because they are ridiculous. Look at all these players. I mean, he's a right back, but... which background song? I don't know, as it's just finished. Where do these guys come from? They're all on the bid from me anyway, so... Those guys probably aren't worth it, but still. I was hoping they're going to come back in for him quickly, but they haven't let us negotiate yet. I want that signing. I'd be super disappointed if we don't get Mbop. Okay, so a few of them accepted. Most of them didn't. I can sort of understand why. God damn, he's good. We could have a Gandabay. Yep. Here we go. Right. Why do they want him? All right, fine. Minimum league goals, 30. All right. Tell you what, I'll negotiate. How about now? The league goals thing is unlikely to ever come to fruition, so we can kind of ignore that. Because he's not going to score 30 league goals from centre-back, and if he does, we'll be long gone by then. The problem we might find is the player exchange deal. But I think that's still worth it. Just because of how good this guy is. If we manage to get Mbop, that'll be an uncoup. Well, that's the reason I don't like doing them. Because you do get players rejecting them. Way too often for my liking. Right, okay, Cameroon. I think we still have it switched on, don't we? So we're looking for the Cameroonian lower divisions. Would the best play... Hang on, the best way to do that would actually be to go here, wouldn't it? And then go like that. Presumably. Is this the best menu to really look through that bay? Do you reckon? Botafogo. Classic. Eating Sport. Dragon de Yaoundé, cool. Yeah, yeah. It would just be a boss. National Polytechnic. Looking for the badges. Oh, yeah. It'll be hard to see a lot of the badges from here. The only menu you can really see the badges really big is actually on your fixture screen if you've got a friendly. Planet. Sort of a mix. Butsis. You don't want a Butsis. I tell you. It's terrible. Authentic FC. I don't know. I think this is Duada. Okay. Bang bullet. They're not wrong. Also, best stars and student account. Pelican, sick. Scorpion Dembe, cool. Leopard. Rainbow Bamenda, nice. Oh, lots of blue badges. Academy 1-1. Nice. What else we got? Folk. Into Stars. Wait, that's a name I recognize. Littlefoot. Oh, good old Littlefoot. Roger Mia, obviously. Titanic FC. Presumably they were in a higher division, but then they went down. So... I'm sorry, I'm a child. Croissant! Yes! Up the croissants. Big fan of that. Cape Foot. Roger Mia? I didn't even know her. Way Out Academy. I get actually why that name would make sense. But that's still an interesting name for an academy. AS Millets. Academy Foot de Douala. Nice. So there we go. A little tour of Cameroon there. I'm so excited about the opportunity to sign. If we could sign Mbop. Oh. That makes me happy. 4-0 against the Stade Rennais knockoffs. With a red card as well. Oh, it was for them. Balde grabs a pair, which is interesting. Foundation Samuel Eto'o. That's nice to see. 6-0 there. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. If he only wants that amount of money. That's annoying. I don't think there's any way we can get rid of that, is there? Annoyingly. Does anyone know of a way that we can get... Because it's just immediately just there. And as far as I know, you can't remove these ones when they're just there straight away without you having to do... Without you being able to do a negotiation. Anguisse is gone. Yeah. Add another promise. Can you? Oh, okay. Let's try this then. All right. If this works, mighty hell. So like that, and then... Oh my God! T. Hodgson! Chat, I guess we'll just chalk that one up to the fuck. Wait, what? You can do that? I didn't know that players could demand that you play someone else. Hang on a minute. Let's just see if this works. I want to make sure that we've got something else to potentially... Yeah, he'll be a star player. Damn it! We tried. We tried. Yeah, the reason he didn't like it, unfortunately, is because when you agree something and then try to take it out, they don't like that. That's the downside. It would... I mean, technically, I'm sure that there are still scenarios where that actually can work. Now I'm annoyed because that's in there too, but I suppose we are going to title challenge this year. I think there's no way we don't. But, yeah. I mean, hey. As long as the release clause isn't some muggy little 50k or something, it better be like 200 or 300, right? That's only like double what we... All right, fine. It's not great, but I hate the fact that it always caps at the highest amount and you can't even negotiate within that. It'd be nice if, like, the cap, when you come into the contract here, was set in, like, the middle of whatever range it is, and then you had to, like, negotiate with them. Yeah. Oh, well, he still wants barely any money. But... I don't know if this works. Could you use a boat clause to offset that? I.e., if someone triggers his release clause, have a boat clause that then triggers and cancels the deal. Does that work? I don't know if we ever managed to do that with this. That will work. In that case, we'll get a boat clause in there then. I'll get rid of that. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, we've managed to give ourselves a bit more oomph here. Oh, we could have maybe put several different boat clauses in it. It goes good, Havoc. How's it going, man? Yeah, I think we did it before. I'm almost certain we used the boat clause to cancel a release clause contract as well. I can't remember. We obviously didn't have any in Norway because there were no release clauses allowed. So, actually, I don't know if it does work or not. We can't have possibly done it before. Not on stream, anyway. I still think it's a good enough deal for us to do. Ooh, Papa. And Haidara. Whoa. Okay. Well, at the very least, the other thing is as well, he's Senegalese too, which is even better because now we still have another foreign slot available. We have just blown our entire transfer budget on one player, but honestly, if I'm going to blow it on one player, I'm glad it's him. Get out of my club. Get out my pub. Off you go. Umar said, oh, he's a young keeper. Okay. Some of these guys might well be not, like, affordable now, obviously. But we can keep them on the shortlist and hope that they try to push it. And then leave at the end of the season, maybe. That's the plan. So he's gone. Who's the new team? The new team is Generation Foot, or Generation Foot in Senegal. The top, but one of the best youth academies in the whole of Africa, essentially. Oh, they don't like the training. Okay. Yeah, that team seems to have had a couple of absolutely plum youth intakes over the past few seasons. Hopefully, now that we're here, don't know why that would matter, we'll get some of our own, because but clearly we've had a few solid youth intakes, because a lot of the players that we've got on our club came through here, but still. I'd like to see us start producing a few players like that. Oh my god, there's more. Or is that the guy I just sent back to them? Yeah, it is. They have produced some what is their, like, facilities like? I love that it's Stab Demba Diop, because isn't that the guy that everybody... Did he come through their club then? Which one is it? Oh. But he came through at Diambars. It's just like, no, I'll build your stadium, lads. Don't worry, lads. It's fine. I got you. So Scylla... Oh, I already said they could have him, didn't I? That was the lot that did the hardball negotiations on me. Yeah, it's a custom database. It's a sort of a set of different custom databases all pushed together. And Dai's going to go on loan. That's fine. I mean, not that it's going to make much difference. I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on. What about this? Who did we sell him to? Oh. Actually, I'll just leave that because you never know. Hang on. Is he any good? No. I was kind of hoping I'd see in there that we had some... Imagine if we come into the club and found that they had like a fee for some deal they'd sold to like a European side or something. That would have been mad. And again, I'm aware. Right. We could also drop that down and get a bit of extra cash. Since might as well at this point. That extra money could be quite useful if we do need to sign someone else. What are these guys? Hello. Dudu Soiree. We've already got one of their players on trial, apparently. See the African Dick and Dom.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Ivy, thank you for the follow, man. There's a lot of Gambians I'm noticing in this league. That seems to be like their main choice. Is that... I can't actually remember like African geography very well. Is Gambia, or the Gambia rather, very close to Senegal in terms of geographics? Because that seems to be where they do most of their foreign player shopping, is Gambia. I don't think we need another striker, really. Particularly not if we're going to use a foreign player slot on him, for sure. Surrounds Gambia. Ah, I see. So basically, Gambia and then Senegal's just kind of like hugging it from behind. Fair one. They call it the Senegalese reach around. So he's left his agent. That's fine. Fair one. I didn't actually know that. My African geography is still a little bit sus. Right. Hopefully, Kite Race. That's a cool name for a team, isn't it? That was just not quite SYC. It's BYC. That was like the row of teeth in the middle. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is fully sandwiched, isn't it? Kind of looks like... You're right. It looks like Senegal is eating it. The Senegalese reach. They've got themselves a Sonko here. It does look a bit like Homer Simpson's beard, yeah. I think our best way is just going to be to hoover up literally anybody decent that we find. Who's the under a bid from? Okay, that's fine. Those guys are already here on trial. I'm amazed how lenient they are with actually letting us loan or trial their players, to be honest. Her Majesty's education system has let you down with the African... Hey, all of my African geography comes from Drew Durnhill. He snubbed us? All right, then. The anti-building a nation. Yeah, we're actively destroying a nation. But we're building ourselves. And sometimes the real nation is the players you steal along the way. Yeah, exactly. If they didn't want us to steal their players, then why are they so good? Like, it's like Homer Simpson said. I'm just going to start walking towards this, chomping, and if you get in my way, well, that's your fault, isn't it? So, the border is exactly 30 miles either side of the river because that was the range of the English guns at the time. God, the way African borders are set up is absolutely nuts. There's a really good book that I want to read at some point. I don't think it's actually about Africa. It's called Line in the Sand, and it's to do with like the Middle Eastern borders. But yeah, it's interesting. So basically, Skeptic, I went on holiday a few years ago, and my girlfriend, took a panoramic photo of me and my friends, and it completely butchered my face. And I posted it on Instagram at the time, and yeah, that's how it became a meme, I suppose. Ooh, okay, that was a bit worse than normal for us. Where was the actual stroll to success screen? I want to see the stroll to success, damn it. He's listed 18 grand. Actually, right, he might be worth a scout just on account. I mean, his marking is awful, but he really does have very good attributes in the other sort of main areas. Oh yeah, bear in mind, when I say Drew Durno, I do still mean EU4. I just mean his modern day, all the nations in the world fight each other all against all, like, 60-part series. I rewatched a load of it while Em was on, not on holiday, but down at her parents' a few weeks ago. Got up to, like, episode 20 again. Love that. He makes very different content now. I hadn't looked at anything on his channel in, like, years. It is a very different type of content, but hey, he seems to be doing well, so fair play to the man. Preseason report, that's fine. I want to get at least one league game in today's stream. At least it means when we come back on Thursday, we'll actually have loads of stuff to go. See you later, Matt. Yeah. It does seem that... I think the Reddit video trend is certainly one that... I guess it's easy content in it. Do you know who I really like? Wendigoon. Iceberg videos. Something I completely didn't think was a niche, but that man has made it his own and has done mad things this year just by doing iceberg videos. Flags you to FIFA. The flag knowledge from me, I don't know where my flag knowledge come in. You know I got that flag knowledge, boys. Don't make me show the clip. North American sports leagues. Like, I mean, I'm literally wearing a Colorado Avalanche shirt right now. So I suppose that. I'd like, if I had to choose one, like hockey and basketball, really. The time difference is often the problem with watching any of these things, you know. Used to actually, back in the day when, vexillologist extraordinaire, indeed. Back in the day when hockey in the UK was shown on this very specific channel called NASN, it was like North American Sports Network. And they showed like one hockey game a week or some shit. And it was a Friday night usually. I'd get my mum to record it for me, and then the next morning I'd take the videotape upstairs and I'd watch it in bed with my breakfast. Because I'm that guy. But that's about it. Yeah, the text-to-speech ones are terrible. There's a guy called r// that does some ones that are okay. And there used to be a guy called, the Sorrow? No, Sorrow TV. He was a bit different, because at least he tried. Like, he actually made things out of the videos rather than just... Yeah. r/, yeah. So, like, r/. Oh, yeah, those videos do bang. I mean, I think Wendigoon, didn't he only start his channel, like, this year? Yeah, Soot House. What the hell happened to Soot House? I know Wilbur Soot's obviously, like, massive on Twitch now. What happened to the rest of them? Yeah, I think I'm still subscribed to r/ as a podcast. I just never really listened to it. Ooh. I'm always unsure about these ones at the moment. I might just reject that for now until we have a better idea about what to do with it. Oh, yeah, the ice pack. I literally spent an entire weekend practically one time. I think it was, again, while Em wasn't here. And just watching Wendigoon. Plus, he just seems like a really nice man, and that, I think, probably helps. He's got a very charismatic, but very relaxed kind of dad vibes, you know? Yeah, the Avalanche shirt slips under. I have a couple more of them, actually, but I can't wear the others on stream because they're grey and pit sweat, mate. Besides, if I wanted that, I could just read Reddit. And I do. Oh, we've just absolutely smacked the alphabet feet about. Hi, alphabet feet. Meet generation feet. Jesus Christ. They just got absolutely battered. I noticed a lot of these... Hang on. Tine scored a hat-trick. We had a red card as well, just for good measure. Just, wasn't like the XG was any more than normal, really. That's good. We're getting somewhere there. We're on the right track, I sense. Although I think it was probably because we had so many people. Oh, yes. Lovely, 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 lovely. Ngio Umboop. Welcome, my friend. Go on. I just want to see him in. I want to see it say A+. It'll probably say C- or D or something. And yes, we'll be changing his name. Don't worry. That took forever. Come on. I want Mbop. Show me that Mbop. Yeah. C+. C+. Oh, now you want to... I hate that. When you go for a player and it's 5-star like that, and then you're just like, perfect. And then you sign them and immediately it just drops down one notch. It's like, fuck. Never mind. He's still pretty poggers. 11 heading, 10 marking, position is decent. 6 foot tall, good jumping reach, great aggression, great bravery. Basically good centre-backery. I mean, composure's a little bit sus, which I might honestly get him working on final third to boost that composure up a little bit. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I love that we're able to trigger it immediately. Welcome to the club. Have another 2 years. Except, of course, we don't want to do that because we need to keep that in our back pocket just in case. So that'll be... Wait, why did I capitalise that? There we go. Wait, no. I want to capitalise that B for extra effect. So it almost looks like a muck. Not that it matters because, of course, it capitalises it anyway. So, Mbop. Can the teams get to the Champions League? Yeah. I mean, if we win the league, we'll be in the Champions League. Which we obviously have done in the past, just not yet. No, nothing yet, Amoza. Not to my knowledge anyway. I don't think any of them were actually good enough. I think this might be the first club that we're at that's got players that could potentially be good enough to be poached. Final third on defenders for composure and put defensive... Yeah. It's nuts that you have to do that. Uh-oh, he's disliking us now. No matter what I say, it's going to progress to intense hatred, isn't it? It always does. Oh, thank you, Havoc. That's really nice, man. What did I ever do to deserve you, not, eh? Yeah, I imagine for the Canadians... And just my NA buddies in general, it's probably not easy, is it? One of these days, we'll get some nighttime streams coming along, won't we? Michael! Sweet left foot. Oh, this should be good.
Bop, badu badop, badu bop, badu badop, badu bop, badu badop, badu, oh yeah, bop, badu badop, badu bop, badu dop, badu bop, badu dop, badu, yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant stuff. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mike. That's very nice of you. Oh, dearie me. Impact on my transfer. Wait, where is he? I want to see. Wait, why is he now negative? That's his goal, Sal, forever. Oh, dear. It's... yeah, we'll just say that. Hard decision to let bright prospect like Mamadou in doubt. He's not a bright prospect. Shut up. But I'll pretend it was... oh, the other two didn't... hey, look! Nothing changed, mainly because he didn't ask me a question. Anything I could have said would have made it worse. Umbop to be unveiled by Sandberg. Or like Sandbop, am I right? I think he's a decent player. He does feel like a lot of money, but I think he's a fan. The mentals are actually very good. Would like to be one day captain at the club. I thought you wanted to be a stepping stone. Mr. Hansen. Make up your mind. Dives into tackles. I mean, to be fair, with that kind of aggression and bravery, I'm not surprised. Okay, good. It's a good sign. We actually, that might be easily the most money we've spent on this save comfortably. We just spent £80,000 on a player in Africa. That's mad. Right, Baba Balde. Nope. Definitely not. Although, what the hell? Ridiculous tackling, just nothing else. Mansour Sarr. Left back, we're already stacked in. Ishmael Mate. He's decent, but he's not as good as I thought he was going to be, and it would be a foreign player. So, like, what about Kanji? Nah. Okay. Oh, television. No, to be fair, there's no, like, you don't get any bonuses for it. It's just, like, standard. Oh, wrong button. It is weird, though, putting your centre-back on final third training just to try to get their composure up a little bit, but I don't know. It feels weird that you can't just train specific attributes, I guess. Actually, no, the weirdest one for me is that you can't train tackling. Like, what? Surely that should be trained easier than anything else. Well, not easier than anything else, but certainly should be able to be trained more. The only way you can train tackling is just, like, general training. Falcons versus Hawks. Who won? So, we have the same XG in this game as we did in the one we won, like, 15-0. Waterworks under 20s. Oh, I wonder if Shite Raw's still there. Havoc! Thank you for the Twitch Prime, mate. That's very kind of you, sir. Is Waterworks still... Oh. That... What? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah, it was this one. Whoa, fucking hell. Tertia, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. That's very, very nice of you. To 3 Aces, Gav, Badgie, Tom, VFL Live, and Eggers. Thank you so much. Let's get some... Hang on, let me just move back to the left. Slide to the left. Presents rain down. Let's get some presents. Thank you very much, man. That's super, super nice. Oh. I feel all special. Oh. And that was random. Now we're suddenly on a level 2 hype train. I guess, hey, there we go. Hype Jeep it is, friend. Oh, not again, Malik. Are you injury prone? He would be at this rate. I'm going to slap him. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. They can demand a decent amount for their team, can't they? Yeah, I'm hoping to get some nighttime streams in at some point. One thing that will be happening, though, for sure, is Roy Burden. No, not Roy. Rory Burden. Thanks for the follow, man. Is when we do the looking forward for Outcast to Icons. I don't know why my voice just went like that. I will be streaming it instead of doing it as a video because I think that looking forwards just a way better streamed. And then I'll just put the VOD up. So that's going to be my plan anyway. Let's see. I'll just scout him again, I guess. It's another centre-back. He's much cheaper. Is that the guy I just looked at? It is. Okay, I want to shortlist him and offer him a trial if I can do. Sweet left foot. Thank you for the 100 bits again, Mike. Oh, God, here we go.
Big dogs. Big dogs everywhere. Woof woof, my friends. Woof woof. If you're reading or listening to this, congratulations, you are officially a big dog.
You heard it here first, Chateau. Officially big dog. You can't. It doesn't get much better than that, really, does it? Or if it does, I don't know about it. That's for sure. This is that song that sounds like an advert from the 80s again. How dare you? Coming in here. There we go. This is a song called Burial Chamber instead. That sounds way better. Why in a French accent? Basically, we were going through different text-to-speak voices, and this was definitely the most fun one we found. We tried out several for a while. Ingrid, the Norwegian lady, just never turned up for work half the time, so we had to bin her off. Important dates. When does this league actually bloody start? 21st. Okay, good. We might be able to get there if we're lucky. Bloody Ingrid. I know. Poor Ingrid, eh? Oh, cheers the board. That covers the cost of the transfer we just made. Cheers, lads. Robert Sis has turned professional. Good stuff. He should probably get that Sis looked at, though. Who's he want to buy? That's a loan. Okay, that's fine. We probably could do that, actually. Ingrid, she did. If she would just get her ass into gear and actually turn up, then, like, I'd be fine with that. But she didn't, did she? She was a lazy bint. Being lazy is my job. Hey, sis, they happen to the best of us. Tembo's in training. Sheriff L. Not Strawberry is not going to us, apparently. Francois Demba, no. Oh, wait. Must be a different guy I was thinking of. A South African one? I don't think so. Honestly, I think there is actually a Nigerian one. I just worry that having that on there, it only takes one person to come in and be like, that's racist, and then you just end up in a whole... You just have to try to avoid things like that now, which is silly, because at the end of the day, it's just a bit of fun, but still. So, yeah, it's just not even worth the trouble. So I think there is actually a Nigerian one in there, I think. I don't know for sure. There's definitely a Welsh one. There is definitely a Welsh one. You should be fine for today, Bay Hudson, because much like every other day, I've had to add the word put to the auto mod, so people have been able to say put ever since the first time someone said it today. It seems like Twitch just clear it every single time. Literally, the next few series is going to be me and Wassa constantly adding put to the... So weird. Oh, I get scared. Look at this, though. We're actually stacking out the underage sides. Which is good. It shows we're producing the players. It's probably just us and the lot that we keep poaching players from. Go on, let's destroy the Oslo Football Academy. Smack them a boot a bit. Vaughn's about to fuck us all. Does it ban 2? Probably not. No, clearly. Yeah, maybe adding it manually will fix it. Or something. I don't know. Ingrid's head ended up on a pitchfork, same with all the right backs. No, Ingrid's safe. She just likes to sleep in. It seems a bit dumb, though. I guess it's to stop you from accidentally doing it, but, like, yeah. We've had other words that have been having to add in that. Did I get another emote? No. Twitch lies to me again. Oh, what the fuck did I just press there? There we go. You got a new back? You were the hype train conductor, sir. Be a race to say put. Someone cracks it out in the intro every time. That's like the new word of the day, but the word is always put. More trials finishing. Some of these guys were quite decent, weren't they? But they're all from the same club. Oi! Come back here. Are we the only club that spent any money this summer? Admittedly, I can't imagine there's a lot. Yeah, true. Now you're not verified anymore, Mike. Jeez. I've taken your tick. It's gone off on the train. I'll keep the tick's probably more valuable, I realise. Yeah, he's... That's prohibitively expensive for us now. Papa Kamara, another keeper. Nah. Umar Silla, another killer. Wow, damn. Yeah, what do you want to do? Verify, control, train. It's a tough decision, I realise. Oh, okay, apparently we have to register him.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Wait, what? He's still unregistered. Bless him. Oh, Moz R6, thank you for the follow, man. One of them changes your life, the other is a tick. True facts. True, now there's no holiday rep in charge of the hype sheet. Mike would pick us the best locations. See, now, just seeing U-shape, every time I see U-shaped sofa in the chat, I always think about L-shaped sofas, because I really like an L sofa, you know? What was that from? Was that Pedri missing a penalty for Barcelona, I think it was. Right, make sure they've got the number 12. We don't want any of that funny business around here. Oh, of course it's him. No. Not allowed. The league itself is worse than the leagues we managed in, or worse than the last league we managed in. However, we are now the comfortably the best side in it, even though the club didn't win the league last year. Yeah, my mate, one of the things he always wanted in his flat, it was one of the first things he bought when he got it, was an L sofa. And to be fair, it was fucking comfortable. Em's parents used to have an L sofa at their house in Birmingham. I suppose, yeah, I could get 2 L sofas. Don't know if I can stretch that. My sofa budget is fairly small. Well, to be fair, we didn't choose this league. Well, we sort of did. Like, obviously it's a journeyman save, so the job came up, and we knew that this club would produce some outrageous talent. Ooh, 7-1. How dare they? So we thought that's why we came in here, really. Oh, that's the under 20s. I was like, what? That confused the shit out of me. Oh, I thought there'd been some weird divergence going on there. Unfortunately, it's too big for my front room, so now the door doesn't close. I think that's a small sacrifice, really. You get to sit on a... No, we started with no coaching badges at all, and we've been slowly gaining them throughout. We started speeding up the coaching badges after a while, though. Oh, Jesus. Half of these have got videos that are attached to them as well. Most of which will end up in that compilation I'm working on. Ooh, oh. I was excited, but then I wanted my 14 clubs. So just everybody then. One of the other clubs I was looking at, and might be an interesting next job, a potential as a final step, is Jomo. Yeah, the old clip and quote is classic. You want Jeeba? I think he's probably good enough to stick around still. And Adama Demba, surely. No way I'm loaning you. Not to a team in the same... Particularly not you lot. Season tickets, 143. Go on. Yeah, Jomo Cosmos. That's very much not what I was trying to type. Are a team in the second division in South Africa who have really good youth recruitment and stuff, basically. Oh, dear. Geronimo the Alpaca. Oh, no. Wait, what? I don't know who that is. Sounds like a wrestler. Yeah, we just brought in 300 quid to the club, you know? Polish League, yeah, I did like a 150 episode YouTube save in Poland with Polonia Warszawa in the Polish League. It was really good fun. I particularly liked the lack of foreign player rules. It was great. We could kind of just sign anyone we liked. It was phenomenal. I think we won the Champions League twice in that save. But yeah, so I have Poland. Really would highly recommend it. It's fun. I second that. Wait, what? Nah. This song sounds like such a Eurovision track. It's unbelievable. If the club just want to make a bit more money, they could just not charge £2 for season tickets. With Göteborg, you love to see it. We were just talking about them earlier. The patience. I mean, it took us a while to build up Polonia, obviously, because I started in the 4th tier, so I had like an extended database that someone gave me. And then, yeah. Made it really slow, though, and we obviously did get that random bug, which wasn't because of the database, it was because of FM, where we had no season for an entire year. That was still one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me in the middle of a save, just having no season. Wait. Oh, it's Senegal. Okay, fair one. Okay, 9 days till the next game. Actually, I might do one more friendly. If I can. Yeah, literally there. I'm going to play Giraffe again. I want to see if we can get some redemption for the previous friendly, if they'll actually accept it. Remove the file from the graphics pack. When I say to delete your old face pack, you just delete all the files. That's all you have to do. Like, just, yeah. It's like literally a case of just selecting the folder and just deleting it, if that's what you want to do, obviously. Won the league first year. I was going to say. That's sick. I didn't get very far with my IFK Göteborg save. It was a brief YouTube... Oh, you have to refresh the cache too, yeah. But I think I only got like 3 seasons into my Sweden or Bus YouTube save. Mainly because I started it like 3 weeks before the game came out. Well, I think I got Poland to... Actually, I don't know. I never remember what point I got Poland to when I was doing Building a Nation in Poland, because that was the point of the save. But it was never as high as Norway, where we got them to... Was it 3rd we got Norway to? I think it was 3rd we got Norway to, which was insane. I still think we can go number 1 next year with Ireland. Yeah, I used DF11 face packs, and then I obviously used the Zealand stuff for the Z-Gens. Yeah, it was nowhere near as high. I think it might have been 5th that we got Poland to. But we also had less time to do it, so I think I only did like 14 seasons in that save. I'm fairly certain it was 5th. Maybe it was 6th. I don't know. It definitely wasn't top 4, because I know for a fact that we never got the... Oh, look! Who's the giraffe now, motherfucker? That's a bit more like it. We lost to these guys 5-0 in a friendly, in the very first friendly we played somehow, and now we've gone and beaten them 7-3. I realise that on aggregate we've still lost, but that's not the point. Ignoring that for a second. Babalai. Fine. I think, despite us making that many signings, we've actually still found some pretty good talent. I guess it's harder when you're the best team in the league because, yeah. Simulated league games. These are not league. Those are just friendlies. So no, we're not simming league games. We're just trying to get to the league games. I only really play friendlies if I want to work out some stuff tactics-wise, and we have nothing really to sort out currently. That may well change, but for now, I'm pretty happy with the. I wonder if the tactics is going to work here as well. If anything, it should actually work better because we're one of the stronger sides. I think I may have got 5th. Yeah. I distinctly remember getting 5th with them because that made the reputation of the league go up. We had a huge player rating boost. Oh. What is this? Oh, yeah. No, we'll leave those for now. See the old faces. That's strange. Basically, if you're seeing a face in your face pack that isn't part of the base game and you've deleted the files, then it means that the file itself just still hasn't been deleted. Particularly if you've cleared the cache as well. Like, the game has to pull that face from somewhere. And if it's not in the base game, then it has to be pulling it from your face pack. Or the new one that you've put in, potentially. Which team? We're talking about Polonia Warszawa. When I was doing a Building a Nation save with them on YouTube a few years ago. And we got the league overall to being the 5th highest league in Europe. And then we took Norway to number 3. Earlier this year, anyway. It's weird that they're loaning it. He's not as good as our keeper, though, is he? Just steal the goalkeeper from them. I don't want him. He'd probably be able to start for us and, well, not have to pay anything. That's fine by me. Plus, it stops them from getting him, and they lose their keeper. We are utter sabotage merchants at this point. What, Polonia was, Dingsdale? Yeah, I got a lot of new Polish followers because of that. They want Badgie. Go on, give me £1. They didn't even have the balls to go for a £0 bid. Not with this team, we haven't, Aquila, but we have done with the 2 previous clubs that we've managed. We've only just got here to Generation on Foot. But yeah, we managed in the Confederation Cup with Highlanders of Zimbabwe. Only got through one. We only got to 1 round and they got battered by some Kenyan people. Oh no, it was no, hang on. No, that's not true. That was with 11 Hours of Namibia. Then with Highlanders, we should have qualified, but the league was balked and we didn't. Then we went to the Ivory Coast with AS Tanda, qualified by winning the cup, and then we actually got to the final qualifying round, which was annoying, and got knocked out by Asante Kotoko. So we very nearly got to the group stages. His entire face was red and black stripes. Oh yeah, that happens quite a lot. I've seen lots of images on that on Reddit. You were a tactic god. That's not true. I am not. I just fiddle with the buttons until it comes out all right, you know. Oh, Masters LB. Thank you for the follow, sir. Are you potentially a... No, I was going to say Benfica fan. I don't know why I was going to say that. No, Sporting. No, maybe Sporting, actually. I don't know. Weird. Don't know why that triggers something in my head. No. I'll just stall so they go away for a minute. Give a slight intro. I mean, I'm sure... Actually, wait. You're that winger that I don't really want. Maybe I could do that, actually. I think what it really comes down to is I never like to pretend that I'm any good at the game because I think I'm all right at it, you know? But the moment you start going, oh, I'm good at this or that, it's not worth it because then it just encourages, like, what was the word I always used? The well-actuallys, and it's just not worth it from a mental health point of view. That's why I never pretend to think that I'm any good, just because it's just pointless, really. It doesn't matter if you're any good or not either, really. All the Pep won't be playing a right back in 10 years. I guarantee it. If they want to loan him, that's fine. He'll get some football. Plus, we should probably do a bit of a favour for them, really. Yeah, apparently Polonia have got a lot of money now all of a sudden. It'd be nice to see them come back up the leagues, to be fair. Right. Okay. See if I can convince him this time that I'm actually a good guy. Nice to start with. I would love that. Very much so. Mbop's performances will be a key factor. They will. As long as he plays Mbop, then he'll be fine. Mbop is... This is going to be fun. Wow. I wouldn't say shit, and I wouldn't say fantastic. Yeah, you're right. It's at the end of the day, it's just numbers on the screen, isn't it, really? I don't really play FM to be good at it. I just, as long as it's like not atrocious, I'm usually happy. I just like, my favorite thing is finding a tactic that works and then kind of just enjoying all the other aspects of the game, to be fair. That's really what it comes down to with me. Once I'm happy with the tactic and I know that I can just improve the squad slowly and that will make us win more, then I'm more than happy to just go down that route. Polarizing things. I'll say what I want. Malteser! Thank you for the 5 months, man.
Imato, happy to is that. Thanks for the 5 months of quality stream and 6 sausage roll.
6 sausage roll. My favourite part. Thank you, man, for the 5 months. That's very kind of you, sir. Okay, stream. Yeah, fair one. I'm the world's okayest streamer. We know that. That's why I really do want to do that director of football save at some point. Joining the fucking trial. You're right. He did just... no, we'll just... Oh, God, he's downcast as well now. All right, here we go. What was your reaction to hearing the manager... See, this is why he hates me, because he asks dumb questions. Yeah. Watch him still take offense to that. You begin your new campaign without that goalkeeper you didn't want who retired. Had a lot of experience. It's safe to say, yeah, we'll be really nice to him. Suitably prepared. We're very prepared, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, my lord. I don't know. Who is he? They've handled us terribly. Clearly a fan of the player. No, no. Oh, shut up and dow. A number of reasons, none of which I will list. Impressive training performances. No. Physical attributes. Oh, yeah. Tell me more about my player. Okay. It is really more about the players, but with tactics, just literally, I will always say this. First things first, if you're just going to a new club, there's new players. Make a shape that fits the players that you have at that club. At that point, when you then go into some preseason friendlies, then start watching the matches and look at like certain things that your players are doing. Then look at that and go, okay, maybe I could change this. So maybe you notice that you're creating a lot of chances from certain scenarios. Then try to focus on creating more of those. But then make one change at a time. That way you know that the change worked or it didn't. Because if you make 3 or 4 changes at a time, you won't know what worked. And then you just sort of, it's marginal gains, progressively evolving to the point where it's sort of all right, you know? Yes, if you think it's so all right, why don't you buy him? Why don't you marry him, Mamadou? Clear. Yeah, sure. Let's pretend I do. Win the league. Good. Good old bookies. Injury free. We'll be fine. Well, and he's getting it looked at. So it's fine. Who do you think that... You've just told us we're the favourites. Why would I say anyone other than us? Where are we? That moment when you forget your club's name. Why have you picked your own team? Oh, great. Now he's starting to dislike us. Perfect. Senegal's going all right. It's, well, we haven't actually played any games yet. We're about to play our first league game in charge. So, ask me in 10 minutes. More than happy to ignore Sandberg. Wait, isn't he the manager of... Oh, no, it's a different team. I thought it was the giraffe manager. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mbop, no. Oh. Or, yeah, that's the thing. If you're ever stuck, just decide not to play a right back and then refuse to change it. What is the big deal with the whole nap tactics thing? I've heard that thing that was mentioned before, but what does that even mean? Mourinho aggressive in it, though, yeah. I will not speak, for I am in trouble. Yes, Generation Foot have probably one of the best youth setups in the whole of Africa. That's kind of the reason we were so excited when the job came along. Hence why we actually left the club we were currently managing without even resigning. We were just like, nope, we're off. Sorry, lads. We used to be plug and play. What I would say is if you're new to the game, plug and play all the way. because then you'll stop worrying about the tactics and can enjoy the rest of the game for a bit, and then maybe later revisit the tactical side of things, you know? I don't know. I don't really need to at this point, because I feel like I'm confident enough to be able to build something that I think will work at least, and it allows me to play the teams the way I want. But I would say I'd highly recommend it for a new player to the game, for sure. We're not going to be able to play Mbop. Right, let's just see this system. So I think... Oh, Jeff's really good, isn't he? I'm still tempted to start Diakite through the middle instead of Fall for today. So Sar there, Malik So's there, that's fine. T8 is fine. This guy is ridiculous as a left. Our left side is actually stacked. The grid. Yeah, I'd heard stuff about that. I think that's from prior to when I used to play FM, so I don't have much knowledge of it. Let's just get rid of everyone that's not... Wait, no. Unavailable and not a club. That'll narrow it down a little bit. Oh, we got 9 stars. We could probably play a goalkeeper. Really? I don't remember that. Yeah, so we actually stopped playing the defensive winger last year with Tanda because what we noticed is that we were actually very strong defensively, but we were then not good enough going forward. And by putting this player onto a wing role and still keeping the same defensive instructions, he was now providing more going forward. Exactly. So, hang on, that reminds me actually, what's this when they play? Oh, that's fine. If in doubt, press the goalkeeper. Fair one. Good old diamond bang. Hey, I've won a showdown. It's fine. I've also lost in the final of a showdown to Kev, but that's beside the point. Hello, Cheetah. Oh, how's the PC, man? The liver. Thank you for the follow. I could do with one of those. Mine's been on the fritz. Okay. It's a pretty good-looking team. I think it might take us a little while to get going. It's the right back's fault. True. Neymar the right back. Oh, really? Says a shiver down my spine. Hey, Mike, it's fine. You had your revenge. You beat me in Martin's wedding tournament on Friday night. It's fine. And you seem so very happy about it. Oh, what I would say, though, is in the second leg against Mike on Friday night, I played the right backless tactic against him and I beat him with it. Like, comfortably as well. It was very surprising. I did not expect it to work against human opposition. So, hey, that was new. Just make sure he's actually got the right instruction on him still. Yep, good. Actually... just my own peace of mind. What? I didn't know you could specify role. I had no idea you could do that. So that you would only mark it if they're in certain roles. I swear, I'm constantly finding new things in this fucking game. So yeah, if you set them to mark a specific position, you can have it so that it specifies which role. Oh my god! So that means, example of what's just happened, chat, for those of you who aren't quite aware, it would mean that, for example, say I had an instruction that only said deeper passes to the winger. If I then brought in a guy and made him a defensive winger, it would then turn off that instruction automatically, and you can play around the PPMs. What the? I literally just discovered that accidentally. I thought that... So I should explain the reason I clicked that in the first place. It's because I thought I'd be able to change the position he was marking there. But that's not true. Yeah, exactly. So it would mean that this is good. This is almost like automation, essentially. So it means that, as Vaughan says, if you put a winger here, you can have it so that they go further forward. But if you would have just changed the role to be an advanced playmaker, you could have set up things in here that would automatically apply only if you change the role around. What the fuck, man? PPM, it's sorry, they're not called PPMs anymore. They're called player traits, but everyone just calls them PPMs because that's what they used to be called. It used to be called player preferred moves or something. Essentially, a PPM is, hopefully he's got one, is these. Well. So, to clarify, It's nearly September, as Ian says, and we've just discovered another new thing, or another new box. Has anybody in here seen or used that before? Or even knew that that was there? Yeah, exactly. It would mean that you wouldn't have to switch around all your PPMs, all of your player instructions every time you wanted to switch roles within a game. It does sort of beg the question. You're right, Vaughn. Yeah. Mad. I mean, the way I look at it is that it's more useful than not knowing about it. Really. It's just like that day we discovered all the hidden stats that we could look at. That was a great afternoon when we found all those extra statistical screens that we could see that showed things like expected points throughout the entire season, rather than just seeing it in that little screen at the end. I love being... I keep track of expected points so much more now, because I can just look at it throughout the year and see how my team's actually doing. It's really useful. And all things like expected goals per 90 minutes, being able to use that stat is so important. Someone tells me... No. I don't really care. It's not enough to make a video on, for me, anyway. I don't know, a part of me was at one point thinking about making a proper tutorial series. There's like a from beginners, from scratch FM tutorial that could just sort of serve as a tutorial. Because I just don't feel like the tutorial that the game provides you is good enough. I wouldn't mind making like a comprehensive tutorial that starts with the really basic shit and gets more and more advanced as you go along. Not telling people how to play the game, but explaining what stuff does. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Right, let's go. Watch us now lose 5-0 the opening day as well. Yes, here we go. Oh. I think well, the reason I would do it as basics moving into the advanced stuff is just so that there's a sort of a ramping up, an escalation of a complexity in that way. If I'm going to do a tutorial, I'd want it to be comprehensive and start with the very basics and move up from that point. That way people can hop in wherever they want, because I look at this as kind of like something that's basic to some person might not be that basic to someone else. Peterhead FC of the Scottish Leagues. Thank you very much for the follow. I would say sir, but I'm guessing well, maybe it is. Or maybe it's an entire football club. If it is, then welcome aboard, friends. Okay, so far it's looked... Wow, look at the possession. That's a new one. We look oddly, like, controllable. We've got a lot of control for once. Yeah, and it is against Niari Tally, which is frustrating, but... So far, with this team, one of the things that we really struggled with previously was having control of the ball. It was often a lot of playing on the break. But goalkeeper, the fuck, sir? Cool. Good. Fucking excellent. I wish I was an entire football club. I don't know. It sounds like they'd have a lot of trouble. Cheers to the goalkeeper. Just any plans to do anything? Like, firstly, the defender should be doing something. Secondly, the goalkeeper should be doing something, and they just don't. Welcome to Africa. Where the points don't matter, apparently. Now the possession's coming down a bit. Jesus. Like, we've been fine in this game. In classic us style, we've conceded our... Oh, no, they did have another shot on target, apparently, right towards the very end there. Oh, dear. Right, come on, lads. Pick it up a bit. At least they're responding to our team talks. That's more than I can normally say. And, yeah, watch there be nothing else happening for the rest of the game now. I feel like we're still playing okay. That's the most frustrating thing. Might just turn that down a touch. Try to just get a few more shots on target. Here we go. Free kick specialist. I mean, it is a goal. It is a goal, and it's about time that it was a goal. It's Generation Foot 1. Niari Tally 1. I have no idea what happened was there. What a weird free kick. I mean, let's just say it's off the training ground. But it is our centre-back that was a right-back, but he's reformed. He's gone to the the therapy classes, he has turned his life around. He no longer feels any urges to be a right back. So hopefully this is the start of us turning this one around. Here we go. Ooh, he's going for the long boy. Saar with a short. Oh, that's a... Cleared off the line. God damn it. I thought we were about to get a free one there. Oh. Tiny man, big player. He's given up his wicked ways. He's turned to the light side. Okay. Would be nice if we could not bottle the first game of the season, if at all possible. Right, I'm going to bring on a Senegal Fall there. I sense that's going to be a problem for us all season. Hang on, wait. Oh, I turned off the advanced playmaker thing. That might actually make him better in that role than the guy that we were playing in there. I've still got to learn who's good and who isn't for substitutions yet. I should make the one sub for now. I think having Seydou Fall in there might actually make more sense. How do we get the job? We applied for it and they gave it to us. Let's get Check Diop on for a bit. This is going to be quite an unfortunate one to not win. Yeah. Okay, so on the positive side of things, we look fairly decent in terms of creativity. We're creating chances, getting tons of XG, which is good. That goal was a bit annoying, but it is what it is. The right direction. Keeper did struggle a bit, yeah. We are looking for that guy on loan, though, in fairness. So hopefully we get the other guy in. Or unless that is him. No, that's not him. We're going to hopefully get the other guy on loan from, whatever they're called. Tenguth? I can't remember what they're called. It's a very strange name. Man gone doof. Yeah. Man has definitely gone. We beat Conk 6-0 in the Thai Cup. Wait, who are Conk? And also, why isn't it Beppis? Oh, God. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, at least it wasn't the other guy. It's not the best start to the season, to be honest. Oh, Coca-Cola FC, yeah. Time shines. I mean, he did, actually. He was pretty decent. Very good in the air as well. Who? Oh. Oh, no, he doesn't have an international wage clause. Thank fuck for that. Though he does have a release clause. Which isn't that high, actually. Oh, I nearly sent my assistant to this. He was very good. Wouldn't swap him. I would probably swap him for Aymeric Laporte, if I'm honest. You know that managers and the employees don't always get on. What? Fine. We've only just moved in. Hey, look. Wait, hang on. It's... I swear that feels like that's gone down, despite me not saying anything negative at all. Bizarre. Okay, I think these are one of the newly promoted sides up next, which should at least hopefully get us off to a bit better of a start. We kept a lot of possession, not as much as we were at the start, but that's fine. I think, you know, on another day we win the game. It's fine. It's going to take us a little while to get going. It always does. Not losing is key. We're creating chances. If we build it, the goals will come. Oh, wait, what? Wow, he's developing lovely. Excelente. I think our biggest hope needs to be that next year's youth academy... No, sorry, next year's youth intake is good. That's really what we need. We need good youth intake next year. Ooh, 2 in a week. Okay. 26 games a season. Yeah. It's pretty standard for a lot of these leagues. Hello, Millie. About time to show you something, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, we are getting the goalkeeper. Perfect. In fact, I'll show you this now, so there's no point. I might as well just save it, actually. Give Millie his money. Well, yeah. So, I spilt coffee all over my mouse mat. And I had to get a new one. Millie's come to copyright strikers. Maybe, turns out all along, Millie was part of the Namibian Illuminati. Maybe that's why he was so keen to make it. Perhaps. You never know with these things. Just move myself to the middle of the screen. And have a little look-see on Twitcheroo this afternoon. It's really high-res versions, but it came out really nicely. I was impressed. Ooh. Who do I fancy raiding today? That's the question. I'm scrolling right. Wow, there's a lot of people streaming FM today. That's good. Big fan of that. The more people I see streaming FM, the better, particularly this time of year. If anything, if you're on the fence about streaming FM or getting into it, now would be a good time to start, honestly. Less pressure. Cheetah! with the 14 months coming in right at the very end there. Oh, lovely old stuff. So yeah,
I'm in a class can tier you but love math.
You're in class right now. Oh, in that case, if I just... I just did it the wrong way around. You won't know what I mean. I don't know why I just did that. Let's try. I just typed in the wrong command. Right. We're going to be nice here because this is a bit more of a risky one. Because, yeah. We're going to raid Tom Walker Designs. I know nothing about him other than that he's currently streaming FM, has a face cam, which is good. So, yeah. Be very kind, obviously, because I don't know if he streams that often or whatever. But, yeah. Ask him what his favorite flag is, chat. That's truly the big question that we must have on our minds right now. So, yeah. I will see you guys on Thursday, where we'll actually get stuck into some proper league stuff. Maybe find a few more players. I don't know. Have a lovely old day. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for all the new followers. As always, yeah, I will see you guys obviously tonight in Outcast to Icons and on Thursday on stream. Thank you so much for watching. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.